Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, okay, good, that's all working. For whatever reason, was just really worried for a moment that it wasn't going to be. Okay, hi, welcome, thanks for first, Scylla, and also thanks for the soup. I should probably also unmute my game. There we go. Unfortunately, there's like no way to easily just turn the music for this off while it's just in waiting. So I was like, I'll just mute that in fucking volume mixer. Okay. So yeah, last time we finished the G1 storyline. It was Morgan who was luring everyone to Tir na Nog. Turned out to actually be Keyhole because he needs heroic souls to help complete his resurrection of a giant monster. And we freed the real Morrigan, and yeah, drove Keyhole back for now. Keyhole being our big evil. He's such a cool villain, though. He's so cool. So we'll get to start the second generation, which is it's kind of preparing to deal with him. Oh, we got stuff. Okay, what kind of stuff do we got? Oh, no, we don't need to do that. 3 bingo coins. Oh, I forgot about those. I should have been logging in more often. Mimic, hi. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, no. How full is my inventory that I can't? Oh, all this stuff I didn't use. Oh, well. Rip. It was cool while it lasted. Morning. Hope you had a good night's sleep. Just get rid of these. I think there's actually a button to just get rid of everything that's expired. Attendance scroll. Okay. We can put... No, we can't put those there, so we'll put that there. Incredibly shale core game already. What makes it so shale core? I mean, I did very much style my character to be me very perfectly, other than the fact that she's got skin and stuff. But I mean, to be fair, I'm not surprised if this reads as shale core, because this is a game that I basically grew up on. Let's see. So what's this attendance scroll doing? Oh, we lost these. Okay. Oh, and this as well. Unfortunate. The aging, I'm sure there's tiny stat management systems, items expiring, I see. Yeah. A lot of them were from events and stuff as well, so that's why they expire fairly quickly. It's use it or lose it, bitch. And I lost it. Okay. So, what do we got here? Visit Aaron. Yeah, first. Oh, this. Why did this... Oh, is it? No, I've obtained some of these already. Why was it... Did it need to be given to me again? Odd, but I can play bingo at least. The kind of evil gameplay that's just very shale. What do I get? Oh! A bingo line is forming. Phantasm Dungeon Pass. I feel like I'm probably not going to use that. Oh, wait, I probably could. I forget that I'm actually powerful now. This character has speedrun being powerful. To the point of I'm just how did they really want to bring everyone up to speed really quickly? Okay. So, Actually, let's get a new fit. I really like this fit. The buttons glow, which does annoy me, but it's a really cute outfit. So we're gonna run with this. Okay. Hey, Sniper. Wait, I think I forgot. Thank you for the second. And thank you for being actually first. I'm just being so distracted by everything so much. Got so much things to do. Hey, Seba, thanks for the head pats. Thank you for being actually first to stream. Super awesome of you. Okay, so we can put that there for now. All right, so what are we doing? We are, I guess, going to be starting the Generation 2 quest. Wait, why do I have... Oh, that's the currency thing that it was talking about. Okay, what's this? The dungeon guide. Oh! Okay, that's that. Okay, never mind. We can ignore that. Thank you. Only 9 more days to be gay? That doesn't sound right. I mean, I guess it's... Pride Month will be over then. Fuck. I'll have to bleach my hair back out to being all white again. Lose the badges. I won't be able to be openly trans. Fuck. I'll have to go back in the closet. You don't have to at all, Suba. That is... back in the casket. That's great. But you don't have to at all, Suba. Not at all. We'll just organize this a little bit more neatly. The way my brain has to... Okay, so, quests. I am looking for Advent of the Goddess, Night of Light. That's not entirely true. Everyone could be bisexual. Bisexuals could carry that burden. Same as pansexuals. Oh, I have to speak to Craig and Ime Marco. We're already in the right place. Perfect. So... Which pet should I ride? We'll ride my Sky Soother. Yeah, I know, but, like, I feel like straight people don't either. It's more of a way your brain is wired rather than sexuality. Where am I going? I am so on top of things. I'm amazing. It's also, like, more of a thing, right, of, like, how society is, because at the moment, like, one of the big reasons really I wouldn't want kids at the moment is economy's fucked. So, you know, it's like I can't do that shit. But like, you go far enough in the past where it's like you need to, you're expected to. I'm sure bi people would still cave into that. Okay. Is it... Oh, it's Craig, not Alden. Fuck, I got the wrong paladin. Yeah, I guess it's like more wanting them or not isn't really the issue. It's whether or not you kind of society is pushing you towards it or away from it. And at the moment, society is pushing people away from it. Whereas in the past, it would have pushed people towards it. Okay. Craig, here you are. Oh, this is the dickhead paladin. I remember this guy. Yeah, exactly. In many ways, it feels kind of irresponsible. Because it's like, great, I'm going to I'm going to put extra struggles into my life and make a new person suffer for them as well. Hurrah! He wears an exquisite suit of armor, more refined and detailed than the sort typically found in the weapon shops. Yet his sizable armor cannot hide his solid build. A thick neck supports his lively face, while a sharp nose and jawline give further definition to his tanned appearance. His tidy haircut and smooth skin give you the impression of authority. You're seeking the path of the light of night. I take it you're interested in becoming a paladin, then? Actually, I can't be a paladin. I'm an elf. Yeah, exactly. Don't have kids if you can't afford them. Makes it so no one can afford having kids. Why is no one having kids? What? Man, this new generation is so self-interested. What's the word? I can't remember, but like, you know. It's bullshit. Looks like you want to train here, but not everyone is cut out to be a paladin. Headpats, yay. First, you must swear your allegiance to our lord. Oh, we got soup first. Everybody soup. When you're soup. Everybody. Oh, we're just soup. Got it wrong. Fuck. Everybody soup. Thank you for the soup. First, you must swear your allegiance to our Lord and pledge your life to the causes of justice and righteousness. Wait, it said this guy had a sharp nose, but I'm gonna be real? Oh, fuck, there goes my hair. I'm gonna be real, that is like a super round nose. Thanks for the head pat, Sniper. His nose is in fact incredibly round, in my opinion. To be fair, I feel like the way they describe characters is often fairly wrong. Our Lord will personally evaluate whether or not you are qualified to serve. You'll have to receive a letter of recommendation from him. If you tell the captain of the guard that you're seeking the Lord's approval to train as a paladin, he'll grant you admittance to the castle. The artist, yeah, and their vision. It's like they didn't communicate or something. Alright, you know what? Since we're trying to be a paladin at the moment, let's summon our Pegasus with the cool armor. Yeah. We'll ride around on this beauty for a while. She's not as fast though, because she's meant to be like a flying mount, but still. Well, maybe... I was gonna say maybe I should dress more, like, regally, but then, like, I have a look at my outfits, it's all black and spiky. or like, it's not all spiky, but it's all black and rough. Some of it is spiky. So, like, I feel like I'm just, yeah, I was never going to be much of a paladin. Let's see. I guess, let me see. So, yeah. Love this fit. It's gorgeous. I could wear the robe. That could be lovely. Reminds me of when Albedo summoned her nightmare and couldn't ride it. Yup. Yep. I'm pretty sure the reason why is because Ainz altered her text. Because the text says, also, like, despite her appearance, she's a total bitch. And in Japan, from what I can tell, they use bitch basically to mean whore. So when he took that away, it took away any detail about her having slept with anyone. I see. Character from Genshin. We're talking about the one from Overlord. But yeah, so, and because he also added in that she's completely in love with him, that also changed it to the fact that where she's obsessed with him enough that she wouldn't have, like, slept with anyone, even just as, like, a background detail. So, let's see. Yeah, I think we'll go with the robe for now. It's a nice, sexy robe. But, like, it's, I think, the most regal-looking stuff I have. And we're going for that vibe. We'll take this wand away for now. Right, we can put this over here. And the staff. Field. Oh, I want to run with my staff. There we go. More of a Shaltier appreciate. Shaltier's pretty cool too. I'm trying to think. Yeah, never would have guessed Scylla. You know what? Super fair. Shaltier is very Scylla-coded. I'm trying to think who my favorite Guardian actually is. I think my favorite... I like them, a lot of them, for very different reasons, I guess, is my issue. I don't think I have a favorite Guardian. Cutis is really cool. I love Sebas. I love Albedo. Shaltier is really interesting as a character as well. Like, the stuff that, you know, she's actually had to go through and develop and learn is really good. Yeah, and Demiurge is also great. I love Demiurge as, like, a foil to Ainz. Okay, where am I going? Fuck. Is it up here? It is. It's up here. Mostly because the episode where he and the slime girl went to the city and saved that girl. Yeah. Sebas, it's like, technically Sebas isn't a guardian, but, like, he's an honorary guardian. Oh, wait, then there's Pandora's actor. He's fucking hilarious, too. Okay, Am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. Okay. Or am I? No, I'm not. That was a false. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, you know what? Just autopath me. Okay. So I was meant to be outside. No? Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to just run in the fucking front? It would have pathed me back there, but... No? Okay, what's this say? Obtain Lord Rian's permission in Imemaka. Okay. It was here, they just aren't linking the quest right. The Lord seems to grow wary waiting for your arrival. I shall speak with you in his stead. In order to become a paladin, you must undertake the proper training here in Yume Marker. However, those of lower social standing or who lack traceable lineage are not qualified to serve as representatives of the gods. That is why seeking to become a paladin must obtain a recommendation from his lordship to prove their fealty. They must demonstrate the willingness to lay down all else for the sake of justice. The same would normally be required of you, but your exploits have already made you rather well known. Thus, my lord has agreed to give you the letter of recommendation. We're trying to become a paladin because Morrigan was like, hey, by the way, Keyhole and his army of darkness is going to attack sometime soon. You should prepare by trying to become a holy knight. A knight of light and wonder to, like, you know, inspire people and all that. So it's like, okay, we want to become a paladin then. The problem is, you might be picking up on it already. This town is full of fucking hypocrites. Be sure to give him a proper thanks when you next see him. Because, like, already she's talking about, like, you need the right, like, the right breeding, basically. Otherwise, you need to be recommended specifically by the Lord. Yep. Now we can go back to Craig. Close that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's just getting him to the bow, 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 bow music. Then got a little bit too close to the city again. Here we go. I'm not sure how much you've heard, but I should warn you. That paladin training won't be as easy as you think. I recommend you prepare yourself for what's to come. If I remember right, you have to go through some training that, like, you had to basically run the same dungeon like 6 times originally. I think they've narrowed that down to like 1 or 2 now, but like, it was like, this is going to be grueling training and it's just the same dungeon over and over again. And it's like, this is just boring. It's not actually hard. Still, I suppose a Miletian, in theory, would have what it takes to meet the challenge. Very well, here's what you'll need to do. The minor kobolds that dwell in Barry Dungeon have been harassing the residents of Benga. You are to rid the dungeon of their corruption. Eliminate all of the minor kobolds, as well as any other foamers you encounter in the dungeon. Should you fail, you may return and make another attempt by mentioning the... Yeah. That is all. You're dismissed. Alright. Hey. Alright, that's just because I was given, yeah, the bar. Oh, and he gave me a red wing. That's really helpful, actually. Oh, can't use it while mounted. Bitch. Oh, also, I should probably equip my chain. It's a nice little backup weapon to have. Even if I'm primarily going to be using my staff. More flashbacks. Mari. Morgan! Morgan! Rari's awake! Come quickly, Morgan! What's going on? Feels like I was dreaming for so long. Hmm? Mari! Tarlak, where are you? Just where am I? I don't know. Morgan saved you. You were unconscious when you brought you here. Morgans? Ah. You need a rest, Rari. You've been unconscious for years. Years? Holy fuck. Morgan's spell hadn't anchored your consciousness to your body. Things could have turned out much worse. Morgan should come and check on you soon. I think he stepped out on some errand. Just give me a minute. I'll bring something for you to eat. It looks like I'm in some kind of dungeon. Say, I didn't happen to catch your name. Oh, I'm Triona. You a former? I can't tell for sure. Oh, that should do it for today. You're telling me. Why always chasing down kobolds day in, day out? Isn't there anything we can do for training? I feel like we've learned everything we possibly can by hunting these same kobolds. You'd think so too, right? Oh my god, they really are skipping so much. Like, again, with the original context of you did this dungeon like 5 or 6 times in a row, this dialogue makes a lot more sense. But obviously they don't want you to actually have to do that anymore. They weren't shy about asking us to pay the paladin tuition up front. It certainly cost a pretty penny. But they got us out here doing this, and I'm thinking, how is this different from training I could have done on my own? That guy's... yeah, I know, right? Oh, that's... Actually, my brain didn't really lock onto that. That's so fucking goofy. I love it. Captain will hear you. Anyway, have you heard the rumors? Rumors? I've heard around the reason we've been fleshing kobolds out of Barry Dungeon is because the Lord has their eyes set on the gold in the mine here. Whoa. Wait, you're serious? Hey, enough of the small talk. Sorry, Captain. If you've got the breath to trade gossip, I'd say you need to be training harder. Our duty is to defend justice for all and thwart the foamers. If you hear vague rumors of unproven origin, you're not to give it the time of day. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Now the rumors are spreading even amongst the trainees. Why does Ezrus insist on having us do this day after day? No, it's not my place to doubt Ezrus. She's not the one who would put us to a task merely for her own sake. I suppose I ought to gather my own thoughts before barking at the trainees. He's not as much of a dickhead as I remember. He has that going for him. Let's see, if I... Does this snap cast? No, it doesn't. But this... Does this snap cast? It does. Beautiful. Fireball time, then. Guess who prepared fireball? Let's get my little dolls to collect the gold. Grab that. Fireball is just so good. Oh, let's see. Can't target at Fireball unless there's actually something. Maybe they skipped some dialogue in the new version that made it seem worse. Maybe. I feel like... I don't know, though. I might just have gotten a worse impression of him before. Or again, maybe it's just because you had to deal with him for longer that he kind of rubbed you worse. Let's see. How about... Oh. Wrong one, but that works. There goes all the Dorka I had charged up, though. Oh, wait, but I can exchange mana for Dorka. Also, I can just fireball these guys. Go for Ice Spear for you. Okay. So I've only got one, but... Render Dorka. Is this the one I want to use? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Excellent. So I can exchange my MP for more Dorka. And then I can use Inspiration to recharge my mana. Haha! I'm invincible. Now the cutscene. Yeah, they're squishing all the cutscenes into this one dungeon. It's great. Rirari, I brought you some food. Here, have as much as you like. I made it myself. You can keep your food. I'm not hungry enough to choke down Fomer cooking. Oh, I made this for you. You need to eat something. Stop telling me what to do. Just leave me alone. Please don't be angry. I was just worried about you. You've been asleep for so long, I thought you'd be hungry. Look, I'm human. You're Fomer. Don't try to come any closer. Oh, okay. I'm sorry I bothered you. Friend told me this once. Humans and Fomers can be well-intentioned towards each other, but ultimately, communication always breaks down. Rari, do you really believe that? I just wanted to help you. There's no need to be friendly with me. Once I thank this Morgan for saving me, I won't be sticking around here long. Do you dislike me because I'm a Fomo? Humans don't like me. The Fomers don't like me either. I don't even know where I belong anymore. I just hoped maybe you'd be able to understand me. I thought at least you wouldn't hate me like the others. Did my best to take care of you. But... you really do what you want, huh? So now I can just do this, and I have new lasers. Oh, I love the lasers. You don't want that one though. I can drop. Oh, I need to check my... Oh, we're up to the boss dungeon already. Damn. Okay, so it'll probably be after we kill these guys. So, let's start with... I love this magic so much. It's so good. And the dark vortex of cold and evil. Chef's kiss. Shale, give me back my streak before I'm dragged back into uni. Oh no. Hi, Presty. How are you doing? Well, I mean, I was speaking to you earlier, but still. Dark vortex of evil. Tasty. Exactly. Oh, Morgan's is back. Fiona, could you wait outside? I'm back in the fucking building. Ah. Surprise! It's the Dark Lord. It's you. I'll kill you. Stop this, Rory. Would you truly force upon me the shame of cutting down a man who can barely stand? How does that square with your vaunted warrior's creed? Have eaten today though, so that's an improvement. That is good. I would hope it was more than once by this time o'clock though. And you slept like 5 hours. 5 hours is not enough, but vampire casual, okay. 5 hours is not enough, but it could be worse. I am so full from this one meal. Okay. Thanks, Fusty. You will have your opponent. You will have your opportunity to face me. However, now is not the time. I see. What I'm saying is you should have eaten earlier in the day, had time to empty, you know, to digest that, and then eaten again now. If you're too full to eat another meal now, don't. But why would Morrigan's lackey want with me? Why keep me around all this time? That's what I like about you, boy. Straight to the point. No beating around the bush. Then answer the question, why did you keep me alive? Thank you, Frosty, for being actually the first one to stream. That's really cool of you. And head pants, thank you, and hydrate. I'll get them. Self-love. Two self-loves. Okay, let's see. I'm evil. That's fair. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And there's two from Sniper. I see. So. Let's see, where we got 4 self-loves, so... I am adorable. I am a good friend. I have a great sense of style. And I am a great listener. There we go. Then answer my question. Why did you keep me alive? To put it succinctly, your actions set you apart from other humans. In seeing you, I was forced to admit your uniqueness. Yippee! Okay, back to riding. Okay, good luck with the riding. Thanks for hopping in, Frosty. Even at the very last, you tried to sacrifice yourself to protect the girl. Oh no. so long as they fucking accept it as an assignment, that would be good, though. You could have chosen to succeed your father as Lord, had you wished. But instead you followed the path of a warrior. You do background checks on everyone you stab, or am I just special? I mean, I don't even know what to think of that. If you find my act of mercy amicable, then let's speak of other things as well. Perhaps you're curious what has become of those close to you. Did you know that your younger brother took your father's place as Lord? I suppose after that much time, it's not surprising. Oh, my father! Does that mean his past? No human lives forever. And even if they had life eternal, humans would still find a way to destroy one another. And what are you getting at? Mirari, your father was murdered. Rian became the Lord after his death. Who would dare name the bastard? Was Ezris, the Prime Minister of Mabinogi, with the aid of a druid. You can't be serious. There's no way Ezris would do something so vile. No, you misjudged her. Those in power wear their faces well. Even if she was once as you presumed, people change. This you know to be true. Ezris has tightened her grip on Mabinogi. It is she who holds true power there. Rian is merely a puppet, carrying out her every order. How could it come to that? Humans, given a measure of power, are ever want to seek more. Oops, fuck, accidentally clicked that. Of course, Ezris is no exception. No, I can't accept that. How very like you to hotly deny it. Although that's the part of you I hold in highest regard. Perhaps I spoke too many unpleasant truths in too short a time. If you have forsaken any aspirations of assuming your family's lordship, there is nothing to be gained in holding any attachment to it. Ezra certainly wouldn't want you to. Shut up! You bastard! Oh, really? Yeah, really. No way! Yes way. You've got spirit, I'll grant you that. If only you still had the strength to match. Rest up. I'll check on you later. And not that I believe you will, but if you try to escape, I cannot guarantee you'll survive the attempt. Best way to get someone on your side, threaten the fuck out of them. Rari, are you leaving? Are you not gonna come back? Rian, did I wake you? Please don't leave. I don't want to become the Lord. It's father's will that you succeed him. Besides, I'm not really interested in that kind of thing anyway. But you said you'd always be by my side. I know. But trust me, it's better that I leave. You wouldn't understand right now even if I told you why. You're gonna be a great lord someday, Rian. And a great lord wouldn't cry like this, right? Besides, Ezris will be there for you. It'll be alright. Ferrari. I'll make a promise with you, Rian. If something ever happens to you, I'll come back and help you. No matter how far away I am, I'll be there.
아무리 멀리 있어도 말이야. 꼭 돌아온다고. 너를
And I'll
지켜주마.
always protect you. Rari, where are you going?
그동안
Thanks for everything. Wait, I'll go with you. You can't just take off alone. You don't even know how to get to wherever you're going.
안 돼.
Absolutely not.
설도 바빠.
Keeping myself alive is a full-time job.
모르간테라는 녀석이
Heard what Morgan said, right?
너도 마찬가지.
That cannot guarantee you'll survive the attempt. Probably goes for you too if you're with me. Rari. Rari! Okay, cancel my little dolls. Okay. Now, chest. Not much good stuff, but okay. We'll unequip this. There we go. Alright, report to Craig. I should have kept Ingrid out. Oh well. We'll then summon... Who else is a cool knightly... Oh, I like Renly. Here we go. So now we'll go report on our mission. Here we go. On my griffin. This was one of my older pets. Like the first one which I really focused to like make good. Actually, you stars, did you? Okay, we did get you level 200. Cool, cool. Let me just... Okay. Well, you've passed my expectations. In recognition for your ability, I have another mission I'd like you to undertake. I've heard reports of hellhounds disguising themselves as humans in Math Dungeon. Your mission is to subdue the hellhounds. I won't lie, it's a difficult thing I'm asking of you. However, I'm confident it's within your ability. Hellhounds are not a beast to be taken lightly, so be wary of them. Should you fail, return and ask... Oh yeah, return and give me the keyword. That's all. You're dismissed. Since we're here, I'm gonna make sure that I've got this done. This Moongate tagged. Since I don't know if it automatically tagged it just by coming out of it. Yeah, there we go. It's tagged now. Math Dungeon. Oh, what's this? Oh, really? Yeah, really. No way! I know, right? Sometimes it can be an absolute bitch to find old things. Sometimes, like, I guess it depends how ingrained they are, because it's like, some things are just super easy to find because it's just so everywhere. But yeah, other ones... Oh, I had a wing. Sure, I'll use it. I don't really need to, but... I may as well use the item while I've got it, otherwise I'll just stack up in my inventory. Okay.
이젠 거의 다 온 것 같다.
I think we're almost there. You should go back now.
루에리님,
Yari, will I really never see you again?
뵐수 없는 건가요?
나와 왜
Look,
그렇게 같이
I
있으려 하는지.
don't know why you're so attached to me. I'm not the guy you
나는
probably think I am.
네가 있던 곳으로.
So just go back, okay?
그동안
Thanks,
고마워.
kid. I mean it.
루에리,
Rari. Then I guess...
미안.
I'm sorry. And one Reddit post where it was like, when you found out that Aurelie meme was actually was 23 years old, and then I had the no way Al. Yeah, we are fucking old. I'm sorry. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, pets. Thank you, Mimic. Alright, staff out. For this one, let's get a fireball charged up. In fact, we can turn spell walk on. Gorgeous. I do love a good fireball. We can drop this. I don't want that. Alright, I need to check the auction house. I might have sold something. At the very least, I'll need to put the items I am trying to sell back up for auction. Okay, so how long is this one lasting for? 581 days, okay. They've got plenty of time then. Hey, Zach, how are ya? Lurky, lurky. Can't hear you over the hairdryer. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Wait, we still got two. Can I attack? No, I can't. Have to dismount to hit. Okay, there we go. A good bit of Mabinogi does always... Wait. Tiny little skeletons? Wait, what? Why are they so adorable? We got halfling skeletons. Drop regular ass normal skeleton scrolls. Try that vintage story. It's fun but hard. Okay. Ooh. Foamers, move! Oh, I'm part of the attack force. Fun. I'm part of the problem. I don't want to fight. I'll go back quietly, please. Just let me go.
돌아가겠어요.
발이 던전에서만 나오는 게
Yeah, they expanded beyond Barry Dungeon. Damn, you can beg all you want. It won't make any difference. Oh. Oh, we have to... Oh, I didn't do anything. I'm innocent in this.
트리아나.
Fiona. It really is a former. Let's bind it and bring it to the castle alive.
트리아나.
Fiona! Hey, what are you guys doing? I know, look, if this isn't the kind of evil I endorse. I'm sorry. I didn't involve myself in this. I never attacked her. Gods, it's a doppelganger. He's nearly the spitting image of the Lord. Can scarcely tell it's not him. Oh fuck, we got ads now. Why do ads have to begin in the plot?
뭐라고?
What, you call me a doppelganger? My body is a machine that turns AFK cobweb farming in Tyrconnell into the finest silk to sell on the auction house. Oh my god. Let's go. So that's what you've been up to. This is my fault. I can't believe you would accuse me of something like this. I am so innocent. It's relatively... Yeah, I know, it's good money. I know, right? Ads at the dramatic moment is so rude. I'm trying to just talk and babble my way through them. So I hope we're fine. But yeah, I mean, look. I do remember actually once my cousin tried to play Mabinogi for a bit, and he got really into, like, doing something with the spider webs. So, I mean, yeah, I get that. Relatively easy money. Let's see, we got 1 minute left of ads. What can we talk about for 1 minute? Yeah, I mean... What's that little beep? Oh, right, no, that's that. Fuck, I don't know how to talk about just stuff off the top of my head. We've only got like 30 or so seconds of ads left though. So we're fine. But yeah, I think I was saying though, my cousin, was doing something because he wanted to get some money. And when he he made like a fairly brand new account at the time. So he did something with the silk stuff and weaving. I just don't remember what it was. Not afraid to undercut the auction house? Exactly. Go for it. Ruin the economy. We should be back from ads now. Hurrah! Sorry, but thank you for confirming for me. What did you call me? A doppelganger? We fight for the proud order of the Paladins. We fear no former. Okay. I'll cancel that. You guys can have fun beating him up. Let's see how well that goes for you. Oh, 1 damage. You did 1 damage to him. Come on, beat up this paladin. Come on, beat him up. There we go. Oh my god. Knocked out with one punch. Come on, guys. You can do it. Come on. I believe in you. The thing is, Rari is actually fucking busted. He was a powerful warrior. Yeah, I know, right? He's actually built different. I'm pretty sure he was just always the strongest of the three warriors. Tell you what, as a fellow warrior, I'll show mercy. You'll live to see another day. Provided you leave now. Rian! Rian, it's me, Rari. Don't you recognize your brother? Ezres. What are you doing? Have you forgotten our crusade against the foamers? Ezres, what have you done? I'll be. It really is a doppelganger. The hell? Ezres, do you not recognize me? I'm Rurari. How dare the foamer parade around in a human guise? What are you waiting for? Kill it now. Ezres, there's obviously some misunderstanding here. Please tell the soldiers to back off. Do not be deceived by these wretched foamers. No, he punched me. I didn't want to be part of this. Hear me, doppelganger. Move an inch closer and this child's blood will water the earth. I'm not trying to start a fight. If you want to interrogate me, I'll gladly go with you. But you've got to let her go. She was just helping me out. Is that so? Then kneel and surrender if you defy me. Triona! Fine, I'll do what you want. Just let her go. Hurry. You're smarter than the average foamer. I suppose I ought to at least commend you for that. Now kill the doppelganger. Fiona! If only I could have. Kill the foamer. Ezres. This is G2. Yes, yes. Oh, but they use... Okay, they've got great language here. Ezres, you bitch. How dare you do this to me? Kill the foamer. Morgant! I'll inquire later as why you do not heed my words. Rari, now you see the justice humans seek, the true face of Ezres. Do you need any further proof? Let's head back with Triona. Soon I will grant you power enough to deliver unto them a well-earned retribution. Ultimately, the choice is yours. What are you doing? Get them! Whoever strikes the killing blow will receive a commendation from the Lord.
정말 이 수련
Are you really
것이다.
calling it quits?
역시 그 일 때문인가?
If this is what happened about
잘
back
생각해서
then,
결정을 내린
well,
것이겠지?
if that's your decision, I at least hope you gave it thorough consideration.
그렇다면 더 묻지 않겠네.
Is that storm
그런 일을
weather I'm
충격을 받을
hearing?
수도 있지. 이해하네.
I'm pretty sure I just heard some thunder. Oh my god, it is raining outside. Wait, we're getting another storm? Hell yeah. Understood, I won't inquire further. I'm sure you're not the only one who'd be shocked by such knowledge. Okay. Drop those potions, these potions. My little dolls pick up too much. Should probably set them actually to not pick up items, just the money. Disable item collection. There we go. Disable item collection and disable item collection. Yay! Just money. Okay. Now we gotta go... Wait a minute! Awesome, wait. That means... Since we're no longer going for, like, these guys' dumb Holy Crusade thing, we gotta style ourselves now for the, obviously our own path. So, maybe... Because, like, the fit is important. Let's go with... this. Here we go. We're going our own edgy style. And this is such a gorgeous fit. I wish I had the version of this that had the animation. But it doesn't really matter so long as I've got a weapon in hand. Because now, like, I just do, like, the standard. But it's fine. It's gorgeous enough regardless. And now, oh, I have to also get... What's a cool edgy pet for me to ride? Oh, yes. You are the right choice. We'll save you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your pet number 8. Bone Dragon. And his name, M is named after one of my, the major villain of one of my campaigns that I ran. It was like the concept of nothingness taken form. Oh wait, is that... Oh, that's his chest that's glowing purple. Oh, that's so cool. I forgot he was this cool. What level are you, sir? Your status? You're only level 1. I haven't trained this guy at all. Ah, wait. Do I have any pet item boosting things here? No, that's Briog. I know I had at least one, but I think I only had the one. And simply changed into black clothes in front of me, right in front of Bone Dragon. I'm sure that's not a good sign. Oh god, what a message that would send. Hi, Lich. Hi, my mod stream. Let's see. Do I not have any more pet things? Maybe if I do a little search. Got no, just pet fixed dyes and stuff. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I'm gonna try and find the path to awesomeness on my own. I don't need that holy knight order. It was never a good fit for me in the first place. Knight of Light, Luglevada. He was truly a hero among heroes. It was by his leadership and bravery during the Second Battle of Magtarith that humanity was saved. He wielded a legendary spear, Rionak. With that spear in hand, he was invincible. He succeeded King Nuada after the war and put all of his efforts into reconstruction of Erin, and then he vanished without a trace. Although he's no longer with us, his presence can still be felt within all the knightly orders of Erin. And then there was that paladin, Redire, who was the greatest knight in all of Emain-Marca. He died heroically in battle during the tragedy of Emain-Marca. Everybody was very strong, very brave, and dearly loved and respected by all. Of course, this is just what I heard when I arrived here. Come to think of it, apparently that traveling merchant Price used to be close friends with Radar. You could always speak with him. He drops by Emain-Marca every few days. He can be a little strange, but he's not a bad guy. Price visits Emain-Marca frequently, so if you want to know about Luglevada or Radar, I suppose I suggest paying him a visit. Oh, and it won't let me auto teleport to him because he actually is a wandering salesman. A way to track his location in game, or do I have to like look for something online? I remember like always having to have like a Moongate. The Traveler's Guide does. Thank you. I remember always having to like have to look up things that predicted Moongates and like Price's location and stuff like that ahead of time. They were so useful back in the day. Traveler's Guide, Traveler's Guide. Recent, that's that. Price. Current Senmag Plains, next Emain-Marca alleyway. We'll see if we can catch him on the Senmag Plains, though. It was kind of funny that he was just about to head back to Emain-Marca, though. Oh, but my skeleton dragon is such a cutie. I'm kind of surprised I never even used this one, apparently. Must have just been during a time when I was logging in just to get things and not really to play. I'm gonna have to level him up. Okay, Senmag Plains. I have this one. Oh, and the question though then is, where in the Senmag Plains? Even fly here? I don't think this is a fly zone. No, it's not. Okay. It's probably along the road somewhere. Okay. There he is! Hell yeah! Hey, buddy. So, you were one of the people looking for Red Eye? When I heard someone else was out there doing the same as me, I wondered who it could be. I think I've heard your story before, Shale. Curious to know why I'm looking for Red Eye, are you? Well, let's say he and I go way back. He'd be glad to hear old Price was looking for him. The way folks go on about him these days, he really made a name for himself, huh? Makes me proud to hear an old friend accomplish so much, you know? He speaks as though he's blushing with pride, but you notice his lips curled into a smile that betrays a hint of bitterness. I have heard you were looking for Lou, the light of night. If that's true, you're probably looking for Red Eye after hearing that he's Luke's equal, as the guardian of light. If you really believe that, I guess you Miletians aren't as keen as I gave you credit for. He tears up with laughter, giving you a good-natured slap on the back. You're barking up the wrong tree, my friend. I know Red Eye. He's a nice guy, done plenty of good for the world as a paladin too. But I can't in any good faith say he lives up to the title of Guardian of Light. If you're following the path of the Guardian of Light, Lug is the one you should set your sights on. Folks sometimes draw comparisons between Red Eye and Lug, the famous Knight of Light, but in my mind there is no comparison. If you ever met Lug, there's no way you'd believe Red Eye was anywhere close to his level. I know Red Eye has his share of fame around these parts, but once you leave the city, you ask any barkeep or trader who the Knight of Light is, and they'll give you a funny look and say Lug. You know what I mean? Lug isn't just some ordinary man who rose to greatness. You've surely heard the stories about him from the Battle of Magtarith, right? He was an unstoppable force on the battlefield with his Brionac, capable of taking down even gods. While Lug probably saved more lives than there are stars in the sky. You can see a few flecks of sprittle fly from his mouth as he enthusiastically praises Lug's many feats. Oh, and then he just vanished. Thank you, sir. I was still talking to you. Bitch. At least it tagged for my quest, but still. Okay. Oh, we get to talk to Craig again in the full edgy outfit. This is great. Yeah, just pop. Like we're having a conversation and he just pops. Let's see. Shale Lich, I thought you'd given up. You aren't still striving to become a paladin, are you? Red Eye was defeated by the Dark Lord. Where did you hear that? Sounds like you're trying to come up with excuses for Oh, this is why I think he's an asshole, right? You're trying to come up with excuses for failing to complete your paladin training. It's not my problem if you can't cut it. Red Eye was the leader of the paladins, and I served him as a right-hand man. I swear on my honor as a paladin that he did not die such a pitiful death. Red Eye is gone for different reasons. During the tragedy of Mabinogi, he fell victim to the vileness and cowardice of the foamers, but his skills surpassed the Dark Lord's, and he would not have been bested by the likes of he. In fact, I learned the sword from Red Eye, and his skills were far beyond my own. I am Red Eye's successor, and if you claim that Red Eye was slain by the Dark Lord, you are claiming that I am no match for him either. How can such a man even hope for training the others to defeat the Dark Lord? Do you see how your claims are an insult to the Paladin Order? Let me make one thing clear. After the tragedy of Mabinogi, I have trained and prepared the Paladins to be a formidable force against the Dark Knights. As agents of the light, it is our duty to stand against the Dark Knights and protect Mabinogi. This is our charge of the Paladins. And here you are, quitting the training course, slandering the Paladins and challenging our power based on what? Rumors and hearsay. You make me sick. Think before you speak, or else I'll be unkind with my words. Oh, that was you being kind. Ooh. That's why I think he's an asshole. Because he is. I am so right about things. Okay, well... You should be in the Ime Maka vibes now. Yep, that'd do it. Because, like... Okay, it's one thing if he had, like some measure of, like, a good... Like, if he was just like, I've seen the Dark Knight fight, or the Dark Lord fight. I've seen Red Eye fight. There's no way that, you know, Red Eye isn't that great. You know, Red Eye's amazing. But his argument was, Red Eye was better than me, and if he got that, and that would mean that if he loses to the Dark Lord, I would lose to the Dark Lord, and that can't possibly happen. That would mean that everything we've done here is pointless. So, like, obviously you're wrong. And I'm like, you're just a salty little bitch. Okay, where are you? Red Eye? Or do I need to open the travel guide again? You are in... Yeah, he is in Ime Maka. Just a sim. Not even a sim. It's like... He just can't acknowledge the fact that he could be at fault. He has to believe that he is, like, strong enough. Hey, there you are, Price. Wanna actually finish a conversation this time? Red Eye was superior to the Dark Lord? The Paladins were formed to fight against the Dark Knights. That's what the Paladin leader told you as he was getting riled up? Well, if you got that upset, must be true. It's not like I really looked into what I told you last time either, so don't take it too seriously. I wasn't trying to belittle the Paladin's capability or power. Anyway, his name was Craig, you said. I should remember that. My customer will be disappointed that he can't repay Red Eye. But I'll just tell him what this Craig guy said, and he should all be good. I guess everything's basically settled. Anyway, you seem to be way too obsessed with Red Eye, despite what the Paladin leader told you. Can I give you some advice? You truly want to be a Knight of Light, as you say. It seems way more preferable that you should find your own path, rather than trying to follow someone else's. Either way, thanks for researching Red Eye as I requested. Since it was helpful, let me give you a gift. Yeah, take this memo to the Dumbarton bookstore. Area will give you a book. Books aren't really my friend. I think it's a book about good deeds. It should help you if you want to become a Knight of Light. And in observing you, you seem to be too easily swayed by what others say. So don't try to adhere to everything that's written in the book. Instead, make an opportunity for you to analyze and observe the difference between what others think is good and what you think is good. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I'll hear about your thoughts next time I see you. I'll be looking forward to it. Don't focus too much on Red Eye. You don't need him to walk the path of the Guardian of Light. He didn't pop! Wild! That's a full conversation I got to have with him. Why do these keep being added to my inventory? Go away, little potions. They're so minute and pathetic that I don't need them. Alright. Bow, 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 bow. And then we get to go back to Arya. I'm sorry, if they're only healing like in the 50s of HP when I've got 1,362 HP, it's not going to be worth it. And if you drink too many potions, you get poisoned. So, like, you can't even just scold a whole bunch of them to make the difference. Why do we keep finding all these potions all over the city? No idea, but it's great extra money. Alright, that reminds me. I need to check the auction house. I did sell something. Just a minor thing, but it is a thing. I'm gonna have to just list all this stuff again. List again. Oh wait, that's going down. Oh well, I'll just relist at the same price for now. Because I can't be bothered. List again. This is my little guardian throne. Shamala shoes. And oh, I've got so much stuff to just relist up. It is annoying that they've got a time limit for these. Oh wait. Smallest one. I can go to 5 million for this one. Haha. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. My spare electric guitar. Shamala outfit. Oops. All right, that's the male one. Okay. And these. And that's everything. Okay. Could in theory put up to 2 more things onto the auction house, but I like to have a little bit of room, like in case I find something that's like absolutely gonna sell that. What's this? About the receivable quest board. Huh. What's this quest? Mysterious mail. Oh, for puppetry. Right. I could get the puppet skills. That could be a little bit of fun. I'll do a little bit more plot progress and then we'll maybe learn some puppet skills. Let me also just put my glasses on. I realized as I was reading that, I was like, oh wait. Glasses would have made that easier. Alright, area. Let's see. Good deeds for good soul? Ah, that's the book you're looking for? Oh gosh. No, not to worry. I do have it in stock, but it's just not on the shelves. I'll send it out to you later with a copy. There we go. Read. A long time ago in Imeimaka, there was a girl named Lisa. Lisa was a cute girl with long brown hair, pure white skin, cherry red lips. So cute, she was the darling of everyone in the neighborhood. Of course, her parents loved her to death. Lisa lived in a very wealthy family. Her father ran a chicken farm. Chicken farm is very wealthy? Okay. And they had a chicken that laid, golden eggs. That will fucking do it, won't it? Those golden eggs had golden eggshells as well. It's not only tasted great, but was great for sick people, because it cured them of their illness. It only made sense that people paid a lot of money for these eggs. Lisa grew up having everything and privileged. Her family was definitely a happy bunch. Weird that, like, sometimes there's just a line through that. It's like, they're a happy bunch crossed out. Lisa had a friend named Katie. They would spend their after-school hours hanging out in the playground, making flower crowns and drawing. Lisa's father, however, did not really approve of Lisa hanging out with Katie, because Katie's father was a woodcutter who was very poor. Katie grew up helping her father out by carrying water, chopping firewood, and other tasks she could handle. Unlike Lisa, she was a tanned girl with freckles on her face, had rough hands with clothes that had been passed down through the generations. Despite all that, Lisa didn't mind one bit, and Katie also enjoyed Lisa's company. One day, Katie's dad hurt his arm while cutting down trees. Cutting trees didn't take much money to begin with. Now that he had hurt his arm, his wife was very much concerned how to make a living. When Lisa heard about this, she grabbed a number of golden eggs from her house and gave them to Katie. "You could sell them at the market. Give this one to your dad and you'll be alright for a while." Ecstatic, Katie thanked Lisa and did as she told her to do. The next day, Lisa's father noticed that his precious eggs were missing and scolded Lisa. "Even if you may be friends, you do not just help others like that. You keep helping out those that If you keep helping out those that recognize that they are poor and struggling, then whenever they reach a crisis, they'll lean on people like us to help them out." How is that a fucking problem? And they will not try to figure out how to overcome a crisis themselves. We are not that well off ourselves. We can't worry about others. Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. has a chicken that lays magic golden eggs that heal the sick. I think you have that much money yourselves. I think you're well off. Katie's father got much better after eating the golden egg, but he too scolded his daughter after seeing her bring money home with the eggs that she sold to the market. "You should not just receive help from others like that. When you do that, that means you're acknowledging the fact that the person who helped you is superior to you." Oh my god, they're just a shit generation. "And will have to live your life around it. It hurts already to live poor. You don't want to live your life around rich people, do you?" That's why the two families started distancing from one another even more. Lisa and Katie slowly grew apart as a result. As they grew up, the gap between the two seemed endless. Then one day, disaster struck. The Foamers came out from the dungeon of Ime Market and wreaked havoc on the town. The Foamers burnt down homes, stole valuables, and made the place a living hell. Lisa's family managed to escape the terror by fleeing the scene, but by the time they came back, the house was burnt to ashes. The chicken farm was destroyed by the Foamers. So much that not a single chicken had survived, even the chicken that laid golden eggs. They took some valuables with them when they fled town, but they had to sell them to keep the family afloat. Soon the family started experiencing what they've never experienced before: poverty. Unfortunately, no one offered help. Even Lisa's fiancé stopped calling after a while. Adding to these problems, Lisa's father collapsed one day and became bedridden. All of a sudden, Lisa had to start working for scraps in order to keep the family afloat. Her white, peachy cheeks turned dry because she couldn't eat. Her previously pretty clothes became worn out. Her soft hands had toughened up, and the family had to spend the nights in a tiny room, shivering from the cold. Katie's father, however, started making a lot of money. The Foamers had burnt down many houses in Ime Market, so the demand for wood skyrocketed. Because the town needed to build new houses, Katie's father had transformed from a woodcutter into an owner of the wood factory, and Katie never had to help her father out with labor again. The very same man that had avoided Katie began to line up, proposing and offering her a blissful wedding. A few months later, Katie had got hold of Lisa's whereabouts and her plight. Katie rushed to see Lisa. When the two finally met, they were shocked to see each other, flip-flopped from their older days. It was enough to well up their eyes. After looking at each other for a long time, Katie finally told Lisa the following. If you'll let me, I'd love to help you out right now. That's because you and I were friends, and even though you helped me before when I needed it the most, it's not the only reason I want to help you. It's because I'm still thankful for you to this day, that you're still my friend to me. Thanks to Katie's help, Lisa's family slowly started to move back up. And although not as wealthy as they used to be, they were able to make enough money to not worry about it anymore. The two were married to great lies. They were married to each other. That's my headcanon. The two were married to each other and spent their days helping the poor. Not everything they touched was gold, but when they struggled, the same neighbors they helped helped them out. Blah, blah, blah. The same neighbors they helped out helped them get back on their feet. The good deeds of the kids that the adults merely thought of as immaturity had in fact come back to help them in a big way, and they helped spread the good deeds to others in town. The friendship and understanding of these two kids displayed have made their way across town. And that's how Ime Manka ended up being a much nicer, friendlier place to live. Write down what you've learned from reading this book. I'm gonna move that. We'll put that there for now. Okay. Yeah, it was like the two fathers were absolute fucking assholes. They were like, no, you can't help the poor. What if they grow dependent on you? They need to pull themselves up by their bootstraps. And the other one was like, no, don't you see? Now you have to acknowledge that you're inferior. And then the girls definitely got married, because of course they did. Oh, there are a lot of spiders here as well, jeez. A lot of ancient spiders even. I don't wanna fireball all the ancients, like... Yuri will save the world, so true. So what? Look, ancients can sometimes drop good items, and that's why I gotta fireball them all. Ooh, level 6 red upgrade stone, there we go. Anything else that dropped? I mean, there are some Foma scrolls I may as well pick up. Oh, and a topaz. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so far I've learned... Ime markers kind of... I mean, I'd say I've learned. It's more I relearned, re-acknowledged that Ime marker's a shit place. I did already know it was a shit place. Where am I going? Gallon. Here we go. You're looking to do good deeds? And you want to be a matchmaker? Well, you are good with people, Shale, and you seem trustworthy. So I can tell you, the truth is I'm actually really lonely. People see me and think I'm pretty, so they assume I've got my pick of boyfriends and suitors. The problem is, the reality is anything but, since all the guys think I'm out of their league. No one really flirts with me or asks me out. Actually, there are a few guys who have hit on me, but they're kinda creepers, you know? And it's not like a girl like me can just waltz up to a guy and ask him out. I'm totally stuck and don't know what to do. I'm tired of pretending to be Del too, Shale. Do you think you could help me find a good match? I'd be so grateful. I'm playing matchmaker. Hey, Galvin. Helping two lovely souls find love. Now that's a true act of kindness, Shale. I applaud you. I know, right? Just ask a guy out, you coward. I wouldn't normally say something like this, but since it's you, I'll let you on a little secret. It's been a long time since I left my hometown. And on days like this, I get a little homesick, you know? It's just too much for poor little Galvin to bear. I swore I wouldn't go back until it's a success, but who knows how long that will be. Perhaps if I had the company of a lovely lady, I'd have some hope to get me through the day. If you know anyone who'd be a good match for me, could you introduce me? Oh, really? The goddess must be looking out for me. In that case, I want to tell Dylan, but I want to tell her how I feel, but do you think you could help me out? Oh my god. It's nothing much, just I'd like you to give this present to Miss Dylan. Yeah, John really does rock that windsock. I think that the present will make it clear how I feel about her. I'd do it myself, but I'm too shy. You're gonna help me out, please? And Link, oh, that's true. Link does do it pretty good. He does not rock the windsock. Ah, that's such a cute teddy bear. So Galvin has been feeling lonely too. And he asked you to give it to me? Galvin really feels that way. I see. Yeah, so you know, I've been thinking, maybe helping people out by playing matchmaker isn't such a good idea after all. Just like instantly, oh, Galvin's also looking for love. Yeah, you're not cut out for this. Can't rush a bud to blossom, right? Yeah. When I think of people who could use a helping hand, the first one that comes to mind are the soldiers of Ime Market. They've got a rough job guarding the town day and night. Maybe Auden. He'd know best what the soldiers really need. If you're looking to do good deeds, I don't think you could do much better than helping out those hard-working soldiers. And honestly, I'm really not that lonely. Wow. The immediate backtrack. Yes, I'd love to, you know, you to help me find a guy. What about this guy? You know, you could, like, you could probably do something, like, the soldiers really need your help more than me. Ah, Shale Lich, it's good to see you again. I presume your visit to Himemaka has some purpose beyond seeing the sights. You'd like to help somehow? That's quite alright. Though if you really want to help me out, I could use a knight, someone both dependable and skilled. Himemaka needs all sorts of help it can get against the foreigners. I know you can hold your own in a fight, Shale. But there's someone in particular I have in mind. I'd like you to help me get her on board. Her name is Arwen of Dumbarton. She used to be a paladin of Ime Maka. I hear she's working as a combat instructor these days. But I'd hate to see her talents go to waste. The power of the foam is growing day by day. We could use someone like her on our side. Yeah, in fact, I think I should meet her in person and convince her myself. Phil, as a future paladin yourself, I'd like you to come with me. I'll prepare to leave for Dumbarton immediately. Alright. Oh wait, we can just do this. Beep beep. Rock the Windsock sounds like a Legend of Zelda tribute rock song. I can see it. Bom bom. Oh, there's a newbie. Oh, good. I remember when I was a little egg joining, like, to do her little combat instructions. Enough. Leave me be. I will never return to the Paladins. Arwen, please. You not even listen to what I have to say. The tragic events of that night weren't your fault. But if you turn your back on the Paladins now, how are you any different from Red Eye? Many faithful Paladins of Ime Maka lost their lives, and the faith of the people placed in us were badly shaken. The Order desperately needs a knight of your experience and skill. Arwen, I beg you, please come back to us. I'm sorry, I just can't. I have no right to return to Ime Maka. I suppose you may have known, but I was in love with Red Eye. The night of the tragedy, I secretly traded my shift and spent the night with him on Gyrick Hill. We hurried back as fast as we could upon seeing the burning glow in the skies over Ime Maka, but by the time we got there, everything was already over. The knight who had taken my shift lay cold on the stones. Red Eye himself was faced with taking responsibility for what had befallen in the city. But Red Eye chose to flee with the help of a subordinate, abandoning his responsibility and his duty to Ime Maka in its hour of need. What does it mean to be a paladin? What's it worth? Since that day it's felt so empty, so hollow. I've always thought that anyone who would put their own happiness over the happiness of others is not worthy of being counted on among the ranks of the paladins. But to think my feelings for a coward led to my declaration of dereliction of duty. I just can't forgive myself. That disgrace has dogged me ever since that day. And Adam, please just go. Don't say anything else, just leave. Very well. I'm sure no plea, no matter how earnest, will change your mind right now. But I want you to remember this. If you ever return, I will, the Paladin Knights will welcome you back with open arms. Oh. Oh. Hello? Lich, do you hear me? Are you seeking the path of the Guardian of Light? Kind of? There is no time. It's difficult to suppress Kehol's forces. However, Morgan's power is growing. Do not be frustrated. You will find the way. The path to the Guardian of Light remains in Ime Maka. Find Luke, the Knight of Light. Remember, to become the Guardian of Light, one must endure hardships. encountered on the way. Your will to follow the path of Lug, the Knight of Light, will guide you as you seek to become the Guardian of Light. Continue ever onward. I believe in you. Her updated model is really pretty, though. Oh, I bet she'll be she'll be so much prettier as well once Eternity comes out. She also actually, since we were just talking about it before, she is very similar design-wise to Albedo. Listen, talk to Tarlak. Wait, we're talking to Tarlak now? Okay. I wonder what quest that one is, because I've got another quest to talk with her. Might just talk with her to see what it is. It's been a long time, Shale. What brings you here? It's been a long time since, like, the 30 seconds. Oh, you sent me a letter, apparently. I most certainly did not. Let me see that letter. How's this possible? No one should know. I did not send this letter. I can't even begin to comprehend how anyone could know about Rage Impact. But perhaps it is a sign from the heavens. I will tell you my story. It may take some time. I already have Rage Impact, so, I'm good. Yeah, I don't need that, sorry. Oh yay, Tarlak is Tarlak even. Perfect. Come on. The spirits. The light of night and the spirits, You're one of those who believe you can actually become a Knight of Light, like Lug through training, aren't you? I don't know if what I know will help you, but I read somewhere that you have to learn how to use 3 different types of power in harmony to maintain the balance that becomes the Knight of Light. Those 3 types of power are divine, spirit, and human. The power of the gods represents their blessings, which maintain the order of the world. The power of the spirits represent the forces of nature that empower the weapons of a knight. And the power of human represents the willpower of those people, who pursue justice and face its consequences on their own. If this is true, and you chose the path of the Knight of Light on your own, you will have the blessing of Morrigan in this place. Seems you have the power of humans and the gods already. The only thing left is to find the power of the spirits. You can view the spirits as the soul within all things, alive or otherwise. Among those, the ones that materialize and take on a living form are referred to as spirits. Since it's the awakening from the power of nature, you can say the spirits themselves are as part of nature. Yes, to become a Knight of Light, you must use a tool that is enchanted with the power of the spirits. The most important item for a Knight of Light is the Paladin armor. They say that this armor helps concentrate the enormous power of the gods within a knight, ensuring the power is contained and does not destroy its user. They say the Paladin armor was made with all the wisdom of the ancients. I've heard that only the owner of the armor can wear it. Of course, it is only a legend. If you're interested in this armor, you should see Air. Air is the spirit of water you can find on Kyo Island. Air is the spirit of water. Brilliant, brilliant game. They really cooked with that one, huh? Oh, Price is here now. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's Miro. Oh wait, I wonder if I feel like strong enough not to worry about the golems on this place. Like, what if I just throw a little bit of lightning at this guy? Oh my god, it's so easy. I need to set guidelines. Command mode, thank you. These things used to scare the shit out of me. Okay, we got ads coming up, so I may as well just play around with them a little bit more. Do I actually have... I think I have a... Did I get like a little skill or something? That I think was like a memorial link. This is it. It's like divine link, but worse. Because I don't have the divine skills yet. Ooh, and that just trained it. Fun. Ooh, that was a good bit of gold that left as well. Hello. Money. Oh my god, these guys are so easy. Oh, just like the level of power I hold now compared to back in the day is insane. Why did that not get you? Rude. I'll just laser them then. Do I have to... Ah, no, not that. Open, and now... Come on. There we go. Oh, rude. Okay, wait. Here we go. Building stone, we'll grab that. Oh my god, this is where they all are. Holy shit, there are a lot of them over here. Wow, okay. Oh, he died. Come on, buddy. Get back up. Just level up and you'll be fine. Holy shit, there was a whole bunch of gold over here as well. Come on, guys. You gotta pick all that up. There we go. The real problem is it's hard to tell which ones are sleeping and which ones are dead. These guys are no good. They left so much gold around. Okay. Phoenix feather, more gold. More gold. Ad break is finishing. Awesome. We'll just go and continue the plot then. Also, wait. View status. Did you level... My guy didn't even level up at all. What the fuck? I fought so many guys. You're only level 1. How did you not level up from that? Disappointed, buddy. Disappointed. Actually. There we go. What rank is my life, actually? My healing magic? Okay, that was good. That was good training for my healing magic there, at least. Okay, air. With hair that seems pale as water, she is an elf whose body is so slender she actually seems as though she could slip through the cracks of my hand. She is looking away with her endlessly deep, dark blue eyes. Her pale skin and lips show fear and weariness, as if the slightest movement she might run away. You've come regarding the paladin armor. Then you must be seeking the power of the spirits. That speaking with me will do you little good if you're not worthy, or if you're not ready to don the armor. In some ways, you remind me of Lug, but in others you're quite different. You'll have to prove your worthiness to me. Paladins use that power to safeguard the happiness of others, and a true paladin would never turn down the request from a spirit. I'll tell you more about the paladin's armor if you'll aid me with my request. You see, I wish to become more attractive. Far too often I see people, they jeer or throw stones at me, all because of my looks. I seldom venture near any populous areas now. I just remain in hiding. And don't give me that sugar-coated rubbish about it's what's on the inside that counts. As a spirit of water, I can change my appearance however I please. But no matter what appearance I adopt, people are still just as mean. I need to find a look that people will love. I wish I could simply ask people what they find attractive, but approaching them, tends to get me pelted with rocks. So that's out. So that one's out. If you can find out on my behalf, I'll finally be able to live a happy life, showered with compliments instead of stones. I'm asking you, begging you even, to find out what appearance people consider most aesthetically ideal. Oh, I remember the old ideals. These were fucked up. Because you had to find actual people in the area who had the appearance that certain NPCs found ideal. So it was a whole lot of, like, you needed to find, like, for a lot of cases, player characters who had a certain set of appearances, and that was fucked. But I do know there were, like, some cases where, like, an NPC would accept an NPC as a answer, but the fact that you had to find at least some was, yeah. Alright, so we need to go to Tyrconnell. What are we doing here? And if this is going to be too annoying, then I will find... let's see. Find a perfect match for a Tyrconnell resident. Okay, and we just have to go through one person for each. I think that should be easy enough. If not, though, I can always just go and pivot to learning puppetry. Or ninja skills or something. Ninja skills would be pretty cool, actually. Yeah. Ideal look. Oh, wait, something sold. Hell yeah. Ideal type. Why would you ask me that all of a sudden? If you're that interested, then I'll tell you. People tell me my standards are too high. saying that I live by myself at the ripe old age, but that's not true. I just prefer a classy, diligent lady who's quiet and unassuming. Tend to not like women who show too much skin. That just doesn't look good. Why can't they just wear popo skirts and priestesses' uniforms? And she needs to be skilled in different areas. She doesn't have to let the whole world know she's got skills per se, but she should be good enough that she could brag if she wanted. Not so much the title that matters, but the level of skills that she has. Don't really go for looks, but if she has an innocent look with brown eyes, brown hair, I'd most likely find her attractive. You can't be too skinny though, a woman with curves is definitely more attractive. Yeah, kind of like Endelyn in a popo skirt. Well, that's what I think. Not all complicated, right? Can I just type Endelyn? Fuck, can't quite see her get the name right though. Enter name. I'll just quickly. Mabinogi. Here we go. Oh, wait, that possible. If I do this, just want to make sure that I got the name right. Here we go. Oh, okay, well that didn't work. I know there's someone in the area that I can just name, like, give Endelyn's name to. Oh wait, I think it's Stuart. And Elion. Lion. Yeah. Okay, I think it's the... Yeah, I think it's the general store guy who has, like, a big crush on her. Wait, do I have to talk about it in here? Ideal look. Wait. Did that not? Oh, wait, does he like someone else? Wait. No, fuck. I'm just gonna look up. The ideal looks as a guide, because this is annoying me. Oh, he likes Nora, that's right. Who likes Endelyn then? Oh, wait. I remember. It was a person. Like a real person. Okay. He likes Nora. There we go. Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright. So now we gotta go to Dunbar. Oh, I could have done some of these guys. Mount. Alright, so to Dunbarton then. And I can't do the quick warps. Someone made a regular black dragon, not the skeleton one. Maybe these were the days so many years ago, so much money gone. Isn't that the truth? I mean, look at my pet list. So many pets, so much money spent and wasted on these things. I haven't played in a long time myself, but like, you know, every so often I get the hankering for a good return to the nostalgia and all that. Yeah, good lord. I used much of a lot of my birthday money and stuff to be like, hey mom, can I buy a pet on Mabinogi? If I give you, I'll pay back the money, but I need you to buy me this thing on Mabinogi because I didn't have a credit card. The music is a bop, yes. Let's see, we're going to Dunbarton. Here we go. But yeah, I'm playing through the old generations again because, you know, new character, but because of like the Blanard Brave boosts and like the required quests, I'm kind of incredibly overpowered for everything. Very different to back in the day when I was like struggling to get through Generation 2 because I just wasn't that good. Alright. Dunbarton. Alright, this is an easy one. Best oh, it's so good. I still use this music just as like my D&D playlists. Yeah, too. We're doing the paladin stuff, but I'm an elf, so we'll really be the falcon stuff. Hey, Christelle. I wonder, what guy is your ideal look? Best race? I feel like elves are assholes, but I agree. I have no idea. I haven't been playing as an archer at all. I don't even know what the elemental arrow bug is. And now we gotta go to Bangor. Okay, first, what did I sell? Oh! Hell yeah! 1.5 million gold for me! Hurrah. The elf transformation. Oh! And it's used to only do 1 damage no matter what. Interesting. The thing is, I never really played an elf before, and that's kind of why I'm doing it this time. Because for whatever reason, like, I've tried to play elves and giants, but I've only ever made, like, decent characters with humans before. So this is really my first time getting to really experience elf gameplay. And I will say, running a little bit faster is just so nice. So to Bangor. Even if it means no final hit. Alright, what is someone in Bangor? Okay, awesome. We will talk to Bryce, because his standards are so fucking low. It's the elf transformation, and it's... Oh, wait, no, I already read that. Bryce, where are you? There you are. Spamming Magnum Shot is pretty amazing. Hell yeah. I should probably pick up some archery at some point. Start conversation. It's weird that some of these you have to look for the tag, others you don't. Kind of compassionately would be a good start. I have to feel they understand how important those women in the world. I do know if I should start talking about ideal types anyway. I feel that selecting someone as my ideal type would be a foolish and selfish act. That's right. If we just say, hey, Shale, which is your ideal type? Yeah, it should be great. I looked at it and it's just like his requirements is any female player. And back to email marker. Was just talking about yesterday with a friend. Oh, if it has a pulse. Oh, hell yeah. I've apparently already gotten, Lich VT addicted back to the game again. and my girlfriend Kira. So apparently me just doing this has been making everyone be like, ooh, what if I Mabinogi? Hello, welcome. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, what brings you here? Hi, welcome. What were you doing? Plus plus zeros? Welcome, first time. Hi. Hi, I'm was doing veteran dungeons and speed leveling. I see, fellow Mabinogi. Yep, sorry about stealing your job, that's right. Welcome. I'm Shale Lich. Shale Lee. Fuck, my character is Shale Lich because I'm normally a Lich VTuber. This is my vampire mode at the moment. This is like more how I normally am. And like the pink and the blue in the hair is just for Pride Month. It's normally like, you know, more white. But yes, I'm a Lich VTuber. I like to play RPGs and stuff. Sometimes just do whatever I want. And I've recently been getting back into Mabinogi as kind of like this is like a game from my childhood kind of thing. So getting back into it, reliving some of the memories, sharing it around. It's been good. It's been good fun. So yes. And of course, if anyone needs to raid and run, if anyone does need to dash off, please feel free to do so. You played for 18 years and never left. Holy shit. I don't know how long I've played for. Or like when I started. All I remember is that I started around the Explorers of Iria expansion, because that was when that's when like the servers allowed Australians to play in America, or in the American servers, because before that there was like a British one. Oh yeah, 2009, that sounds about right, because there was a British one, I think, but for whatever reason we just couldn't really log into it, so we gave up trying to play until it became, the Explorers of Iria Pass, and it was like, hey, this now is available to us. And we're like, okay, sure, we'll give it a try. And that's why, if we have a look at my massive fucking pet list, always worked for me in New Zealand. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, it didn't work for us. Also awesome. Another New Zealand buddy. But yeah, like I've got some of them here, which are, like I've got plus Tarlac, plus Rari. Rari was my main server. Yeah. Rari was my main server, and then I kind of moved into Tarlac when I kind of wanted to play like a little bit of a fresh start. And then, of course, everything merged in together. There was a region block for Vindictus. Yeah, I know there was that, but I felt like there definitely was a Mari Best server. Well, we've only got the one server now. I honestly have no idea how good or bad the different servers were. I just remember, yeah, I was originally on Rari, then I moved to Tarlac, and then I think I played a bit on Alexina, but I'm not super sure at the moment. Do I have any plus Alexina? Yeah, I do have it plus Alexina, so I definitely played on that too. And then of course now it's all just Eren, so. But yeah, I've been going through and I'm playing through the old generation stories. There's a new character that already has Arcana because they've made it super fucking easy to get that stuff with all the... Do I remember my old account? Oh no. There was at least one cult per server back in the day. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, so, what was I doing? Right, I'm looking for the ideals, because I'm going through Generation 2 right now. Because, yeah, got kind of re-experiencing all the generations. Even though my character's, like, you know, level 21,000. A little overpowered for Generation 2, but you know. Where are we? Email marker. Alright, that's an easy one. We can just talk to Galvin again. Nearly got a PTSD when I heard the ideals. I know, right? I was just saying earlier, they used to be a massive pain in the rear. Not so much for me, honestly, but I knew enough to know how much of a pain they were. And only not so much for me, because my sister also played, and my sister very specifically made characters that were able to fill in all the gaps. So that, like, every player character that you needed to run by could, you know, work. So she had a character to match all the ideals that you needed to do. Yeah, looking for ideal. So I kind of had it easy in that regard. But I understand the pain. I understand how much of a fucking pain in the neck that would have been. Ideal look. Here we go. And we already know you like Dylan. The drama. Oh, hi! Welcome, welcome! Hey, hey! Oh, trade. Dead bee? What the fuck is this? What the hell? I mean, okay, if not the bees. I mean, if you wanna... Oh my god, you can expand the window? I never knew that. I didn't even know Dead Bee was an item. This is usually people find out. I don't know if I have the space for this many bees, but very well if you want to offer them.
그건 손님이 잘 몰라서 그래요.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So many bees. Can they do stack? Oh my god. What the fuck are the bees even for? No one ever has space in their bee. Wait, can I think there's a... No, not that. Get the stackable items. There we go. The bees are for literally nothing. Thank you. Amazing. Oh my god. All these bees. I can keep them in my master plan window. I don't really use that. It's there as my emergency space. 'Cause I don't need too many windows popping open at, you know, one time. Here we go. Is that it? Okay, I think that's it. Oh, well, I have to destroy that. Damn. Okay. There are currently 2 primary ways people use dead bees. RMT and giving them to new players. Ah, I see, I see. Thank you.
거기 사모님, 여기에요.
Okay. Oh, I can get my reward now for my mission. Awesome. Surprised it wasn't lava cocoons. 2 different flavors of crime. Well, I guess I have plenty of things to drop onto dungeons. Yeah, I'm not sure what the RMT is either. I just didn't want to ask.
거기 이쁘게
Hey,
생겼니?
cats. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Wasn't expecting it to go there. All right. We can now go talk to Air. But yeah, thank you for the dead bees. Let's get back on my bone dragon. I like Air. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised it only took up, like, once they got compacted, it wasn't nearly as big as it looked. But I guess when you know, compact it by a factor of 10, that's just how that's gonna work. Oh, hey! Oh my god, you're just running? Faster than my dragon? That's rude. You go to a shady website that will 100% not steal your SSN and give them $20. In exchange, they'll buy a dead bee from you for $2 billion. Oh no. Yeah. I see. I see. I do remember those buy money bots that always were just around in towns being like, hey, buy money from us. 10 bucks equals this much $1 million or million gold.
감사해요. 이런 게 사람들이
Thank you.
생각하는
So this is what
인간적인
people find
외모거든요.
attractive.
이걸
I guess
알고
people
있으면
stop running
이제
away
더
and
이상
screaming at me
사람들로부터
now.
그런데
Oh, by the way, I haven't heard what Neely thinks yet.
나는 넬시의
I'd love to
대답이
find out
듣고
what
싶어요.
his ideal type is.
저를 찾으셨나요?
Were you looking for me? Who else? Yeah, exactly. So my hunch was spot on. When I heard Shale was going around asking folks what they considered the pinnacle of attractiveness, I figured I'd probably put him up to it. So not like it's a SAO sandwich. Air, spirit of water, you always been the foremost in my heart. Since the day I first caught sight of you on Kyo Island, I've played every note of my songs in the hopes that you might be listening.
하지만
But
당신은
you
저에게
threw a
돌을
rock at me,
던졌잖아요.
liar.
거짓말.
That
그 돌이
hurt.
얼마나
I don't mean the pain of
항상
being
저를
hit.
보는지
It's
아시나요?
like you humans never paid heed to other beings, except to mock them. Air, no, you got it all wrong. I was just too shy to tell you. He hangs his head for a few seconds, deep in thought. Some stories can't be told with words. The fullness of their meaning is lost as soon as they're spoken aloud. Air, I want you to listen. This song's for you. Still, buddy, throwing rocks at someone is not a valid way to get attention.
고단한 낚시꾼들, 그대가 마련한 자리에 다리를 뻗고 뱃사공들 흔들흔들
Those who thirst will live another day thanks to you. Oh, I didn't get that in time. Okay.
아낙네들
Ladies, rise up with your blessings. Children, splash around your fingertips. Let the birds rest their weary wings near
그대의
your
손끝에
shores.
발을 적시고 새들도 그대 곁에서는 날개를 쉬네.
They cleared the
이런
air.
노래는 그대의 아름다움 다할 수 없어.
Even the paeans, the
오늘
bards
그
fall
설렘을
short of
밝게.
describing the fullness of your
어제
beauty. So I draw
그곳으로.
nigh to where you saw you yesterday, longed to espy
푸른
you
보석
there,
같은
sparkling like a
그대의
gem.
아름다움이 보고파. 오늘도 설레는 발길. 어제 그곳으로. 하지만 그대 앞에
Yet
서면
whenever I stand before
언제나
you, my
부끄러운
reflection in the
모습
water
비치니.
casts such a shameful
그대의
silhouette.
모습을 바라보는
It
일은
pains me to see my
어찌
lonely
어려운지.
self reflected in your eyes.
무심코 돌을 던진 것은
The stone I cast was
그대를 온전히 보지
only in
못하게
resentment of my own
내
appearance,
모습에 대한
which
원망이
dashed my hopes of gazing upon you
눈길
undimmed.
두 곳 모르는
It was the grief of the poor bard
시인의
who knew
탄식이야.
not where his eyes might alight. I
하지만 난
see.
몰랐다오.
Did not realize in that
그대를
moment the
아프게
very
한 거지.
stone I cast was what
내가
hurt
던진
you.
돌이었다니.
The ripples fanning out
그대
from
마음에
it
상처를
shook your
입었지.
tender heart.
그렇게 생긴 물결이었다니. 나지막히 부르는
As I
그대
softly
이름.
speak your name, the words
어느새
pour forth
내
as a
입에
song.
노래되어 흐르고
My shabby appearance is washed
내
away
모습
by the clear current of
당신
your
눈에
gaze.
씻겨
Beneath the
달빛으로
moonlight,
떠오르니
do not begrudge the
이
ignorance
못난
of
남자
this love-struck
마음 쓰지
fool.
못함. 부디
Yeah.
기쁘지 마오.
The way I'm reading that is it's less that he had bad aim and more that she is the water. So when he threw it at his reflection, it is also hitting her. Because it's like, this is just a form she can take. It's not like necessarily her.
그랬었군요. 사람들이 내게 돌을 던진
So
건
that's why all these people are throwing rocks at me. I finally understand. That's the other weird thing, though, right? She speaks like all those people. It sounds like it was just Neil, right? Who actually did that in an attempt to hurt her.
알려줘서 고마워요.
Thank you for sharing this with me, Shale. Neil, knowing this, I think I'll at least be able to walk with my head held high again.
네일 씨,
I'm sorry, Neil, but can you give me a few moments alone to speak with Shale? I have something I need to tell them privately.
따로 드릴 말씀이
Yeah.
있어서요.
I feel like it's maybe like a bit more of a translation issue or something. But you'd think they would get that fixed up.
물론입니다.
Of course.
다음에는
Next time I see
아르의
you,
아름다움에 걸맞는
play you a song
더욱
even more
아름다운 노래를
fitting of
준비해
your
오겠습니다.
beauty.
약속대로
As I
팔라딘의 갑옷에
promised,
대해
I'll tell you
말씀드릴게요.
what I know about the armor of the paladins.
당신은
I'd
그걸
say
들을
you've more
만한
than earned
자격이
it.
있어요.
That's fair.
팔라딘의 갑옷은
Paladin armor is
신과
thrice
정령,
blessed,
인간의
God, spirit,
축복으로
and human.
만들어진답니다.
However, your body is that of an elf.
하지만
You will not be able to wear
엘프예요.
paladin armor fashioned for
인간이 있는
humans.
팔라딘의 갑옷은 이 엘프에게는
For elves, there
엘프의
exists
방법으로
another way by which one
팔라딘의
might
힘을 얻을
receive the
수
power
있는
of a
방법이
paladin.
있습니다.
Although it might be different in name, the blessings of
이름은
God and
다르지만
spirit that form
결국
the
힘의
foundation of
근원이 되는
power remain the
신과 정령의
same.
축복은 똑같은 것. 팔라딘의 갑옷은
When you receive the
인간의
blessings of
축복이
an
아닌
elf on the
엘프의
armor rather than
축복만
those of a
받으면
human, you'll
고대
be able to
엘프의
bring
잊혀진
the
지혜를
forgotten
끌어낼 수
power of the
있습니다.
ancient elves to bear.
이 쪽지를
Take this
필리아에
letter to
있는
Arata in
아트라타에게
Philia.
전해주세요. 고대 엘프의
He
지혜를
should know more
되살릴 수
about the
있는
special artifact
특수한
that can
유물을
awaken the
구하는
power
방법을
of an ancient
알려주실
elf.
거예요. 아트라타의 도움으로
Once you've gotten the
유물을 얻은
artifact,
후에
bring it back
저에게
here,
다시
and I'll
돌아오면
bestow the knight's
요절의
blessings upon
축복을
your
내는
armor.
미스릴 갑옷을
May the spirits
드릴게요.
guide you on your way.
사람들이
Hurrah! Oh, I'm actually really excited to get the falcon form. Oh, yes. Absolutely 100%. The original way to get this was absolute bullshit. The elf and giants special forms. I remember mostly every time I actually got a elf or giant, I think it was just an elf for me. I think I only did it like a handful of times. I've got way too many characters. And a lot of them are like nothing. But yeah, better than ideals in the fact that you can just like buy the item you need from another player. So that's usually what I did. Rather than going through the dungeon over and over and over and over. Oh. Don't like how this... It does happen actually commonly in Iria, I think, where it's like, you can see this little glitchy effect on the mesh. Which is very rude of it. It's like it doesn't happen in here, it's weird. Ah, lighting thing, I see. If you receive my... Oh no, it's just a blessing. Do I have to talk to you about... Spirit weapon contract... What do I talk to you about? Oh no, it's Arata, not Castania. That's my issue. I assumed it was the elf chief, but no, we're talking to Arata. Oh, the coffin backpack also does. Yeah, I know there are like just a whole bunch of different like styles of clothing that have this little weird glitchy effect. Hey, Arata.
그 쪽지는
Is that letter for me?
물의 성령 아르.
Ere the spirit of water. The name is known to me, but a haze hangs over my memory, like a desert mirage. I cannot recall how I came to know of her.
당신은 팔라딘의 길을 걷고 있는 건가요?
Are you following the path of a paladin? You may be a Milesian in truth, but as long as your body is that of an elf, you can never become a paladin. However, if you call upon the wisdom of ancient Irinid, you may be able to tap into a similar power. I somehow recall Air mentioning something like that as well. Taking this glowing gargoyle stone statue with you and return to Air. I've studied the ancient power of the elves and have learned that it can be awakened through the use of statues like these. Yeah, it can. The glowing gargoyle statue. That used to be like the end piece that you needed. I was not considered worthy to bear the power, alas, but I've long hoped someone could. I think you may be just that person, Shale.
믿을 수 있을 것 같아요. 혹시 어쩌면
Perhaps
우리
the
일족의
future of the
운명이
elves
잠시도
lies within you.
밀레시아
Arada is so pretty. These new warp ways from like quests are also so fucking helpful. Bum 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 bum. Okay, Air, here we go.
정말로 고대
You really managed
엘프의
to get the ancient
가져오셨군요.
elves artifact.
좋아요.
Very well, I
그럼
shall
제가
imbue this
가지고 있는
paladin armor.
하나님의
Well,
갑옷을
it's not really
고대
paladin
엘프의
armor,
힘과
but
정령의 축복을 깃들게
with
해드리겠어요.
both the power of the ancient elves. Oh, okay, she's enchanting armor with ancient elf and spirit blessing. I get it.
당신만이 입을 수 있는 갑옷으로
Now this
축복을
armor shall be
내려드리죠.
forever bound to you.
자, 이것이
Here
바로
is your falcon
정령의
armor.
축복이 깃든
Blessed by the
팔꿈치
spirits, unfortunately I don't think you can
하지만
wear this
당신은
yet.
아직 이 갑옷을
Only a
입을
true
수
paladin
없어요.
can wear armor like this.
당신이
To
진정한
become a
파라딘이
true
되기
paladin, you
위해서는
must prove to the other spirits that you are worthy
당신이
enough to
팔꿈을
become
입을
one.
쓸 자격이 당신이라면
I have faith that you will
팔꿈의
return
축복을
with their blessing.
아무 어려움 없을 거예요. 갑옷을
Place the
희야
armor on the
던전에
altar of Kia
던져보세요.
Dungeon and pass the test you are
그리고
given.
주어지는
Oh,
혹시나
if you do
시험을
happen to
통과하지
fail the test,
못했다면
return to me.
저에게 다
I won't fail a test. Oh, wait. That's annoying. I actually have to teleport there myself. The quest markers return once you're done with it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, why is it making me go back there? That's... At. To Kiara Dungeon. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, she gave me red wings. Oh, they always give me red wings. Don't know why I'm surprised about that. I'm a bird!
축복을 원하는 자여.
Do not be surprised, you who seeks blessings of nature. But you yourself have become part of nature. Breathe in time. Oh, can read that in time. That is the trial you shall undertake. Okay, that was a little fast, but okay. Let me just get a quick sippy first. Okay. What? Okay, so we have smash, counterattack, defense. They will put that there, that there. Oh, and that's all my skills. Okay. What? Bad things happen if you say Mega Man in Mabinogi? Oh, being a little bird's so fun though. This is gonna be cute. Okay. Whee! Oh, I'm a hawk? I don't look like a hawk, in my opinion. Maybe I just don't know enough about hawks. I feel like a much smaller bird than a hawk, though. Rats! I do enjoy being the bird. I've done this as the wolf. You know, basic human shit. Never actually played as the elf through this generation. And at least I'm pretty sure I haven't. I think all of my elves that have the falcon form are from before the update. Bear, yes, I thought it was bear. Oh, great, these are going to be annoying, aren't they? Okay. I've got a little bit of a bite to him. You gonna not try and punch back? Okay, then I'll come for you. Ostrich. I wonder what it would... Okay, the ostrich was super fucking easy. Wasn't expecting that after the kiwis. But I really want to try playing this as the bear. That would be super fun. I thought it was the bear, but then I was like, there's no way it's the bear, right? Oh, I keep getting taken aback by how quick these generation dungeons are. It's like, holy shit, that was nothing. What kind of test is this? You've made it this far. When you receive the spirit's blessings, I shall see whether you have learned from nature. Show me their power and wisdom. Defeat me and prove yourself worthy of receiving the power of the spirits. Unless they're like the standard dungeon, like if you just drop a random fucking item. Ooh, instantly aggroed. Oh boy, this one's gonna be a hard one. I've got healing potions at least. Yeah, dungeons, most dungeons, like, the generation, at least like the story dungeons and stuff are a lot quicker. I can't tell what you're... Okay, you're counterattacking. I can't do anything about that. Okay, good. Come on. There we go. This one's gonna take a little bit. Potion poisoning my old friend. Oh, isn't that so true? Oh, did smash. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was counter. I've got enough healing potions that this should be fine. And it doesn't matter if I get potion poisoning as the bird, because, you know, it's not actually me. Like it takes no damage at all. That's so rude. I want it to take damage, though. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I know, right? That was an actual fight. They make this so fast, he's talking over himself. Yes. Oh, look how gorgeous I am. You and I now as well one. The realm of spirits will not last for long. Call me whenever you need my power. Yeah, he's talking over himself, which is super rude of him. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, we gotta find Price. Okay, Price, where are you? Also, being able to just look up Price's location is super nice. South of main marker. Okay. Yeah, I know. But you get so many health potions that I don't think it really matters that it has a little bit of auto defense. Like, he can have that. We get the health potions and the wound recovery potions. Yeah, most bosses did have it. It was annoying, but they did. It's not just neurotypical. Talk over everyone else. Super neurotypical. Talks over even himself. Damn. That's new levels of neurotypical. It is coded in the jankiest way. I'm really looking forward to the Eternity update. Not that that's anytime soon, but, you know. It says south of main marker. Is that, like, around here? This is the south direction, but I guess not. But that will hopefully be a lot less jank, even if they are going to, like, try and preserve a lot of the feel of it. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like they had to try and make a boss not get stun locked. So, you know, design choices. Yeah, exactly. The engine it runs on is it's not exactly a modern engine. Yeah, he's not around here. Isn't even designed to run a game. Really? Did they use something that was designed for something else? I thought it was designed for Mabinogi, but like, it's a 2D animation software? Oh my god, that is amazing, hilarious. Seeing Price around here. Might just have to wait for his next location. Yeah, like it is... Yeah, they really fucking need that engine update. It's like, hearing that so much makes sense. Okay, so I can't find Price. Did you change? I guess still south of main marker, and I've looked all south of main marker, unless it means like legitimately like on like a... Not Sea... He would say Sea... It would say Sea Island if it was Sea Island, right? Yeah, it would. Okay. I saw him here before, and I was wondering if it was the same time slot. Yeah. Well, I assume because it was like the way it's animating them rather than like... I don't know. Maybe it means like just outside of this area here. Again, I can always just wait for him to reappear in the next location. Oh, break starting soon. Remember when the moon gates? Oh, I know. I know. When they went to a specific location, you had, and then you were like, okay, the quest needs me to go to, I need to go to, what's it? Keo Island. So, we have to wait for the Keo Island bus, you know, to come and take us. Yeah. Oh, that was pain back in the day, but it's how they padded the game out. Yeah, I have no clue where this south of Ime marker is. Yeah, pretty much. It's a core memory of everyone. Eventually buffed to once a day. We're all old here, it's okay. Oh wait, south of Ime marker is probably on this path, isn't it? Assuming he's still there. He's still on... Okay, he's still south of Ime marker. Here he is! Hi, Kira! Welcome, welcome! The paladin skill. Skill that makes you become a true paladin? I've never heard of that before. I shouldn't comment on something I don't know, but I don't think you'll lose sleep over not being able to use it immediately. Good morning! Hugs, hugs. Even Luke, the Night in Light, wasn't what you saw in Theo Dungeon. Really, that's interesting, because I haven't seen him in Theo Dungeon. Maybe, like, that was taken out of the storyline, but the dialogue stayed the same. Well, it's hard for me to believe that the arm actually talked to you, but even so, it'd be wise to follow the advice for now. That said, I believe I need your help right now. Gathered some information about Ezra's, and this is an item from a helper within the church. It was snuck out of Ezra's own filing cabinet. May look like a regular book, but it's actually a collection of letters that Ezra's received over the years. I think it's organized by names of correspondence. While it's nice to see a group of letters collected so conveniently, they didn't really make much sense, and some didn't even have their names on them. I can see they're useless, but I don't see the value here. Based on the envelopes, along with the records kept for every letter that was sent, it looks as though the letters were mainly exchanges between her and someone named Kolba. Even after such an extensive search, however, we couldn't find anyone in email marker by that name. It seemed a bit suspicious, so I'm holding on to the letters for now. Though looking closely enough, though, we realize that they may have been overwritten in magic. It would mean that the real subject might be completely different than what we see right now. Yeah, if it was affected by a magic spell, then there's got to be a reverse magic that cancels out the spell. Having said that, I don't think requesting reverse magic from anyone in this town would be too dangerous. Here, I don't think requesting in this town would be too dangerous. I feel like that's meant to be the inverse. I think requesting it from this town would be too dangerous. And that's why he's asking me to go to Lassar in an entirely different one. Yeah, Lassar is an expert in magic spells. Could you have her decipher the letters? Sure, we can do that. Bum, ba, bow. Ba, 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 bow. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bow. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bow. He didn't. Yeah, you kind of have to catch him at the like end of when he like swaps to a new location. Ba, ba, bing. Hi, Zach.
혹시
Might you be-
밀레시아 씨?
My dragon is great, isn't he? He's named after the villain of one of my D&D campaigns. And he's a gorgeous black skeletal dragon with purple ominous glowing. And he's so beautiful. I was running around in my Pegasus, my like white Pegasus knight mount. And the moment I quit the Paladin Corps, I was like, okay, time to go Bone Dragon. Might you be Sheo Lich? You look exactly the way Bevin described you. It's a pleasure to finally meet your acquaintance. We've talked many times, woman. I'm Lassa, by the way. There's something you need from me? This looks to be enchanted letter book. It encrypts that you actually write on the page by showing different letters. I mean, okay, I know there's actually plot for that, like how the NPCs forget you over time, but I feel like that was mostly discarded. I know, I was just saying that, Kira, but like, I'm not sure entirely how much they reference that lore detail anymore. Let me guess, you want me to lift the spell, right? Well, it's hard to say no to you, Shale, so sure, why not? How can you not know who I am, but also think it's hard to say no to me? And done. Should be able to read what was hidden before. By the way, whose letters are these? Do you think they might be someone's torrid love letters? I know you're not someone who'd use information like this for unsavory purposes, but still, you should at least somewhat be mindful of others' privacy. Oh, she's talking to the dragon. His eyes make it hard to say no. You know what? That's super fair. I could never say no to this gorgeous beast either. Like, look at him. He's got an ominous purple glow in his belly. His eyes have the same little sparkle in his, eye sockets. He's so beautiful. Yeah. Deliver the... Oh, we have to find Price again. Price, are you still... He is still south of Ime Maka. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Ba, bum. He's not red? Why would he be red? Oh, the Red Prince? Ah. Who called him the Red Prince? Where did that come from? Did I miss something? Oh, the Red Price. Ah, right. Red Eye Price. Yeah. I see. God, I thought we were still talking about my dragon. So I was like, is the connection meant to be that he's a dragon? Because that doesn't seem very solid. Okay, buddy. The brown price, then.
내가 부탁했던
I'm
일을
already.
벌써 해결한 건가?
Consider me impressed, Shale.
대단하군. 어디 내 생각이
Let's have a
많아.
look and see whether I was on the
내게
mark.
줘보게.
That's how it was, huh?
씨,
Damn them.
그랬나?
To think the best has made a fool out of me.
바보.
Wait, you think there's something strange about this?
그런데
The book contains letters sent and received, but usually people don't keep copies of the letters they send unless it's for official
콜버가
matters.
보낸 내용만을
You'd expect Ezra's to only have the letters she received from Kolba, no?
게다가 이멘 마하에
Curiously, there are no letters dated after the tragedy of Ime Maka.
그렇다면
This likely means Ezra took possession of her own letters from the recipient. Oh, and there he goes. He popped. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, he has red eyes and is actually Red Eye, so like, it is kind of fitting. But yeah, okay. He's not going to continue that conversation, so we just have to go to Dallas because he just popped there. Yep, his little Goku pops.
그런데
I've seen you around before, haven't I?
이것이
Can you tell me what kind of potion this is? Here you're a master healer with both magic and medicine.
마법과 의술에
이건
This... Price, where did you get this from?
이건
Are you sure you don't know what this is?
이건
This is Marionette's potion. It's a potion made by extracting and concentrating a substance from Foma scrolls. It's a kinda anesthetic.
이 포션을 마신
If you use magic on someone who drank the potion, you could control that person's will to a certain extent. Yes, the person who drinks this potion loses their free will. I'm online doing stuff. If you get a multiplayer dungeon or something, when I do 2-week event stuff, yeah, we could do some event stuff. Oh my god, you're right. They put puppetry in Ime Maka? That's kind of fucked up.
그렇다고 아무 조건 없이
But there's a condition to use it. The effect only occurs when you use a few medicinal herbs and the magic on a person who's lost consciousness.
그리고 이 약의 약효의
A
지배가
person controlled by this effect acts strangely, so it's very obvious. In fact, I was tricked once and almost drank the potion in Ime Maka.
저도 이
When I think about that,
있었어요.
still can't forgive that person.
그 일만 생각.
If it wasn't for Lhasa, I would have been lost.
그런데 이건
By the
진짜
way,
까다로운
this is a very sensitive potion that's not easy to make.
어디서
Where
나온
did you get
포션?
this?
딜리스 씨도
I trust you because you've also experienced the wickedness of the potion, Dillis.
이것은 이멘
This is a
마하의
medicine made in the
그
basement of the castle by Ezra's, Ime Maka's prime minister.
목숨을 건
I was able to get the sample for someone who risked their life to obtain it. I know, Ime's such a lovely town, isn't it? It's got hypocrisy, it's got fucking evil.
위험한 물건일
I knew
것이라고
it was something dangerous, but who would have thought it was Marionette's potion?
에스라스는
Does that mean that Ezra can control the minds of those that drink the potion? Now that I think about it, my friend Locke was also out of his mind.
에스라스라면
Ezra says,
이메
Ime Maka's.
딜리스 씨
Dillis, I'm sorry to surprise you like this. For your safety, please forget you heard this from me today.
그 포션은
I'll leave the potion with you. I'm sure you can dispose of it safely.
딜리스 씨라면
오늘 저녁은 뭘 먹을까?
Well. Oh. Now we're getting something from Christelle. That's it. I think we might be close to actually finishing G2. Like, I'm pretty sure it is a fair bit shorter than G1, so that makes sense. Especially with all the trimming that they've done.
이곳 사람들은 왜
So I wonder if I can, like, we might be able to complete it and then we can do some fun little multiplayer stuff.
프라이스 씨.
Bryce, you came for a book translation. Can you show me the book? This is Tabatus.
스파르타스.
It shouldn't be too difficult. Are you seeking the ancient wisdom, perhaps?
좋습니다.
Shale, since you're a follower of the goddess Morrigan, I'll try to help in any way I can.
그 자리에서
Please wait here for a moment.
밀레샨 씨.
Shale, the translation is done. This is Tabatus, which is the ancient gatekeeper of wisdom.
고대 지혜의
I'm worried that
숨은
this may portend another calamity.
뭔가 또 무서운 일이.
내 예감이 맞아.
My guess was right.
에스라스가 무엇을
I think I know what Ezra's is planning.
있을 것 같아. 에스라스는
Ezra's is trying to obtain ancient wisdom to fulfill her ambitions. The demons are, of course, aware of it. The demons? That's supposed to be the Fomas. Why is he calling them demons now?
그렇다면
I think the recent golem activity in Kyo Island is related to this.
아마 이것과 자네 혹시
By any chance, do you know anyone who works with the ancient ruins or knows them well?
혹시 아는가?
We need to get an expert opinion on golem activity in Kyo Island.
들어둬야 할 것
I'm
같아.
counting on you.
부탁. 아 그리고 또
Oh, one more thing. There's some bad news. The allies in the castle are disappearing one by one.
하나둘씩 사라지고 있어.
Some of them have lost their minds like Loak.
바보가 되어
밀레샨 씨.
Hail,
프라이스 씨.
Price, please don't do anything
너무
dangerous.
위험한- 모쪼록
May the blessings of
라이라핀과
May the
무리의
blessings of Lamelak and the goddess Morrigan be with you, Shale and Price. Okay. That was a weird just demon drop, because I know that they're referred to as demons in, like, I think it's the Japan servers. I know that there's at least some servers where they're referred to as demons, but that shouldn't be a thing, because this was like, you'd think that they would translate directly from the Korean version. Oh, the golems of Q Island, you say? You mean the fire golems have been roaming around lately? I've heard something to that effect. Way I heard it, Q Island was artificially created to seal away an ancient golem back in the day. Right, the golem's lifeless hunk of some material, usually stone, made to move by the power of magic. The most efficient way to battle foemen and massive armies. Most of the time, the magic what gives them life is dispelled once they serve that purpose. Now that there's a really old legend that tells of the Partholonians using fire golems to fight against the foemen in a battle on the Senmeg Plains. That's where the problem started. As you might know, the fire golems are just hard to dispel the mana once they've been activated. Huge headache, it turns out. But it's no easy matter to just fight and destroy them one by one. So one of them came up with the idea of creating Kyo Island and summoned all the golems to an isolated place. Bam! Sealed them up with opposing element. So the golems of Kyo Island are the golems that fought against the foemen in the Battle of Saint Mag. Of course, they all got released and started roaming the countryside. Ain't that something that could happen naturally? Someone's got to be behind it. Hell, if I have any idea who it is, though. There's two reasons I can think why anyone would want to wake those golems back up, though. That there's something else important sealed on the island. That they gotta release. The golems know how to get to it. Or awakening the sealed golems all over is some kind of practice to do the same thing for some magical creature even stronger than them. After all, the spells to awaken a magical creature, well, they're not all that different in form, just in complexity and power. Wait. We can teleport to Price now? That's... okay. why couldn't we do that before then? Say teleport, I mean autopath, but still. It involves a teleport. I am very much a returning player. I've been I mostly played back in the day. Yeah, I am starting a new character. Oh. He's not here. But yes, I used to play back when the Pioneers of Iria released. I've played a little, for a fair bit. A little bit off and on. He's not here. This quest lied to me. Well, I mean, I did get raided by someone who was playing Mabinogi, so I'm assuming at least a few people came from there. But also, I'm guessing also assuming that, yeah, just people sometimes just finding people who are streaming Mabinogi. But yeah, this is definitely a new character who's become my second strongest in a matter of weeks. Because they've made the Blanded and the required stuff really, really busted. This is also my first character with Arcana talents and skills, so, yeah. I have another character who could easily get them, I just never got them for them, because I wasn't really playing when the Arcanas came out. Yeah, exactly, it's catching everyone up, but I want to play the older generations, because I love the stories, and it's just so much nostalgia. Yeah, I get that. I very much get that. Okay, well... Where is Price, then? He's actually on the Senmag Plains. Wrong buttons. Summon you. Okay, Senmag Plains... But yeah, I mean, it's just every time it happens is like, every time I get back into Mabinogi, my new character somehow quickly surpasses my old one. I mean, again, it makes sense because they keep making it easier to do the old stuff. It's just kind of a wild, amusing thing. Okay. Price, where are you? Here we go. Hey, do you have anything to report? If so, tell me. It may not be enough to explain her motive, but at the very least, it makes sense of what's going on. So, to make sure I've got this right, Ezros has an interest in the ancient wisdom, plans to awaken to Bartus, the key to the wisdom, and toward that end she's awakened the golems of Kyo Island. Excellent work. We still need to confirm a few more things, but Ezros' long-term goals are starting to become more clear. Say, are you acquainted with James at Maymarker's Cathedral? He serves as the priest there. As it so happens, James is a royal investigator dispatched by Pontiff's Court. I said corpse. Holy shit. Dispatched by Pontiff's corpse. I received a communique from James not too long ago, according to, among other things. He says that Ezros has been gathering noteworthy amounts of gold recently. With the marionette potions, ancient magical golem, fattened coffers, the feeling whatever she's planning will have consequences even more far-reaching than we anticipated. I'd like to meet up with James and appraise the information we've gathered. The last time I met with him, he was still working on convincing Craig to take action. With this much evidence, we should be able to bring even a man as stubborn as Craig around to the truth. Your mission is to tell James everything we discussed and help convince Craig. The future of Ime Maka, perhaps even Eren itself, may well be in your hands. This volume includes what James himself uncovered, so it ought to help you understand where things stand. May the blessings of the goddess Morrigan attend you as you go. Alright. They really make this a lot more convenient, though, when it works. Don't know why that one random time it just set to a random location. Like, most of the times when it's had, like, the price, like, talk to price, it just didn't have the auto-pathing available. And that one time, it auto-paths to a place he can be, I guess. Come on. There we go.
기다리고 있었습니다.
I've been waiting for you. I said you would come, and now you are here, investigating the allegations of Ezra's tyranny.
그럼 지금까지
And you tell me what you and Price have learned.
그렇군요.
You see, gold to Bartus? That would explain Ezra's peculiar behavior.
사실
To be quite frank, Ezra's service as regent has been nigh on unimpeachable. One would be hard-pressed to find any blemish, at least on the surface. None can deny that Emain Marka has prospered under her watch. The citizens scarcely have complaints about the tax rates. However, the Pontiff's court is not so easily deceived. We are well aware of the suspicious potions clandestinely brewed in the basements of Emain Marka. We have seen the Paladin trainees hurrying to the mines in search of gold. We know of Ezra's suspicious activities during the Emain Marka tragedy. On top of that, Lord Rian has not been himself since Ezra's took him into her care. Yes, we have been keeping a watchful eye on her, biding our time. And now that we have all the evidence we need, there is no reason to wait any longer. Craig should be arriving soon. When he does, let us tell him the truth about Ezra's. Despite what you may think, Craig's loyalty lies with the Emain Marka and the Paladins, not Ezra's. Once all the evidence is laid before him, he will surely join our cause. Yay, Frank! Hi, how are you? Oh, and here he is now.
제임스 사진이
You called for me, James.
있다고 하셨습니까?
And what are you doing here, trainee?
플라딘 지망생인
걱정 말게, 크레이그.
There is no need to worry. They've been working with me and have proven trustworthy.
자네에게 할
And
말과
besides, I want Shale to hear
있으면
what I need to tell you as well. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Posture check and stretch. Yay, head pats. That was a good stretch. Much needed. Still tired from a birthday party. Ooh, was it a friend or like just family or something? And if it is family, was it a friend family? Yours? Oh, hell yeah, happy birthday! Let's fucking go! Self-care is good. Made your own cake too? Oh, how was it? Oh, what kind of cake did you make? Oh, and did you get any, did you break in any sweet loot?
자네도 이미 많은 사실을
You
알고
likely
있어.
already know you likely already know much of how things stand, so I'll cut to the chase. Didn't try it yet, okay. Biscuit, wheat. Biscuit wheat is a non-baked cake. Needs to go fridge for a while. Okay. Never heard of that before. Oh, I hope that's good.
에스라스를 체포하기.
Went to lunch with family and friends and got some games? Hell yes. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds like a lovely day.
팔라딘 수련생을 이용해 대량의 금을 수집해서 마법 골렘 파바르타스를 부활시키려는 계획을 세우고 있어.
Want you to arrest Eris. We can no longer ignore the threat she poses. Not only is she using marionette potion to control Lord Rian and the paladins, she's using using paladin trainees to gather gold for her plan to resurrect the magic golem to Bartus. Biscuit cake. Ah, okay. I don't think I've heard of that either, but that makes more sense as a word. Yeah. No, you're fine. I wasn't expecting you to be quite that forward with your intentions. I know that you were dispatched as a special envoy of the Pontiff's court, but I wasn't certain whether I could trust the court in these matters. A rumor has been circulating among the soldiers and paladins that Ezra's poisoned the previous lord during the tragedy of Ymane Marker. The lord's health has been steadily declining as of late, but Ezra's won't even allow the healers in the same room as him, claiming she'll see personally to his recovery. Biscuits dipped in coffee, placed radially and then coated with mixed butter, sugar, eggs, and vanilla extract. Okay, that sounds interesting. I have no idea how that would turn out. I hope it goes great. Chill, I have a difficult request. Go into the castle and keep her distracted. I'll sneak past her and bring a healer to check on the Lord. We cannot move against Ezra's until we know the Lord is safe. Oh yeah, we are definitely going to be completing G2 tonight. Sounds like the base of a tiramisu. Kinda. Ah. That makes sense, because it's like... I haven't had tiramisu. In fact, the first time I heard about it, I was visiting Kira, and we were going to have some as like a dessert for like a fancy dinner we had. But they didn't have any, and that was just like a big bummer moment, so I've never really gotten to try it. They do have a good old vibe to them. To be fair, I only really know this one, but this game definitely has a vibe. I have heard nothing but good things about tiramisu, though. Hail Lich. Yes, I've been waiting for you. Captain of the Paladins told you, did he not? I wish to converse with you in private, you see. I've heard you've been gathering information about me. Naturally, I find the prospect of you spreading false rumors rather disquieting, hence this meeting. Mabinogi is a horror inventory management simulator MMO with fashion endgame. I play for the fashion. It is so good. I don't even get to the endgame before I start fashion. So it's like a lot of KMMOs. Yeah. The fashion is so great. I love it. I am a fashionogi. And yeah, the inventory management is kind of horrible, but yeah. Yeah, I've been managing my inventory for the past 30 minutes. Oh, I know, right? I am going to fucking melt and just hype all over the place once the Eternity Project kicks in. That cannot happen soon enough. Just cannot. I kind of want them to stop making more stuff for the game so they can focus on bringing that out ASAP. Can't fashion aside from looking like a stereotype. Major downside is one of Mabi's charms, being able to run on potatoes. Yeah. Of course, I've done some digging of my own. I've learned a fair bit about you and about who put you up to investigating me. Unfortunately, it's proven rather challenging to locate him, so I'm going to require your assistance. If you decline to cooperate, well, I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist by force if necessary. There's no need for that, Eris. Oh wait, he doesn't have red eyes? I thought Red Eye had red eyes. That was like a big thing. But they're not red there. Fucking cowards changed it. I definitely remember everything perfectly accurately. Yeah, he always hid them by smiling and keeping his eyes closed, but here they're open and they're just blue, like dark blue. Profile versus the model difference. Yeah. Well, so it was you after all, Red Eye. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? When you were rumored to have died, I had my doubts, but to reappear now of all times, to incite a rebellion against me, you really have the worst sense of timing. Unfortunately for you, you're already too late. I see you love running your mouth, traitor. I've gathered enough evidence about your shady dealings to know what you're really after. Of course. Oh, excuse me. Of course you have. Have I truly done anything wrong? Yeah, maybe it's just failing me in my old age. I was so sure that was a detail about him. But, like, I don't know. I guess I might just be wrong. Just, you know, Mandela effect. Let's go. I've never undertaken anything beyond my rights, nor spun any falsehoods. All I've done, I have done to protect this city and safeguard the happiness of its citizens. Have you so quickly forgotten your ignorance and incompetence? Your pride in kidnapping a former child? Remember, it is by my grace that you are still even remembered as the legendary paladin in this city. I have no patience for silvered excuses rolling off a forked tongue. Where is Lord Rian? What have you done with him? I've done nothing to him, though there is no longer a lord in Ime Marco. You'll see soon enough. The truth of your inquiry. My plans are further along than I'd anticipated, but I suppose that's for the best. Get it quickly! She's planning something heinous, and Lord Rian is surely caught up in it. Oh! It just puts me right here. Interesting. I'm just gonna drop that. I don't need that. And drop that in. This way. Don't have much time. We must find Lord Rian. Take care of those monsters. I'm certain I can break through, so leave finding the Lord to me. But they've done so much to make this game look prettier, but they really do just need the engine update. Doom, doom. Lasers! Ah, my lasers ran out. I will put on spell walk. Get my fireball ready. Oh, okay. Don't even have to hit anything. Become Latara. I love magic in this game. But I'm gonna probably start learning some other skills soon. Like, maybe I should do, like, actually embrace my heritage as an elf and do archery. Or maybe I should do, like, ninja or something. Embrace my edgelord. Oh, downstairs. Multiple floors even. Insane. That's still short as all fuck, but multiple floors. Please don't do archery. How come? Like, because you want to do it, or because I just shouldn't? Amazing, he died and then I went flying. Every elf does? Yeah, but it's because it's elf, right? We're just good at it. I can't help that we're just built different. Okay, so you're dead. And then we have a 50-50 of this working. Actually, we can just lightning rub. Okay, so this is the actual chest. Which means as this recharges, we'll just... There we go. Oh my god, it died from the initial lightning blast, not any of the strikes that came down on it. Oh, I have gotten... Oh, when I first made this character, she was so fucking weak. Just, I can feel the difference in power. Because I used to archer main and it caused me psychic damage. I see. I see. I can understand that. I've already got Chain Slash kinda mastered because the quest just did that for me. So I'll probably do Ninja next. Because I mean, in the end, I'm gonna do a bit of, like, probably do everything. But it's a matter of, like, what I actually use in dungeons, right? Both of you were slower than I expected. Do I know how to play as anything, is the better question. Both of you were slower than I expected. Where's the Lord, Ezra's? What have you done? That's what I thought. The Lord. Ah, you mean Rian. Not that you have any right to speak of him, really. Answer me, where is the Lord? Thing is, you are so insistent. Fine, I'll tell you how things stand. I am the Lord who rules Emain Marker. Learning how to do Dark Diviner would be cool. It's magic and... Yeah, I've been doing that. That's my laser over my head and my vortex of dark evil magic and occasionally a fire of, like, instant death. Seeing as you're so insistent, fine, I'll tell you how things stand. I am the Lord who rules Emain Marker. And soon I shall rule over all of Erin. Evil magic, best magic.
제저 신이 아니군.
You're out of your mind.
언제나처럼
Well, you
자신만만하신
certainly never lacked
분이가요.
confidence, at least.
하지만
But only
그건
those with
힘을 가진
power
쪽에서
can
할수
truly
있는
make
말.
demands.
그
And you'll soon see how little you have. This golem. Could it be Bartus?
과연
You recognize it. I suppose that's to be expected. As the former captain of the Paladins.
그래요.
This golem is indeed Tabatus, guardian and gatekeeper of the ancient wisdom. And by its might, I'll see you meddling fools dealt with once and for all. Damn, this thing's made of solid gold. Never thought you'd go that nuts. It's all thanks to the Paladin trainee's hard work. As you can see, Tabatus is the archetype of all golems. It took quite some time to bring it under my command.
애를 좀 먹었답니다.
All these close-ups of the basic models, I don't remember the G1 faces looking so bland. You say that. These are the updated models. They looked blander before. This is better than what it used to be.
그러니
Fair warning, it's nothing like the golems you may have dealt with.
알아주셨으면 좋겠군요.
Response slow because in dungeon, of course, that's fine. You aren't seeming to use the chain slash, so you're doing it properly? I think so, because there's a skill, there are two skills you can use. One which like converts mana into Dorka, and one which converts Dorka into mana. So you can just run like one side or the other perfectly. You don't need to use them both. Oh, you mean a few weeks ago when you were playing G1? Oh, I see. It might have been that they didn't update some of the models for G2. I don't know. They don't seem that bad to me. Oh, wait, no. I definitely think, yeah, like Rurari, Talak, and Mari definitely were more updated than like Red Eye and Ezra's were. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of where their priorities were when they did the updates.
밀레시아, 내 옆에서 떨어지지 말게.
Stay close, Shale.
타바르타스.
Bartus, as your master, I command you, destroy these intruders and prove your
네가 내게
obedience.
순종함을 보여라.
Okay, either it's, like, immune to everything? Yeah, it's, like, fully immune to stuff. This is just for cinematics. We're just here to wait it out. It's fine, we can sunlock him, though. Ah, he moves even through a spear? That's so rude. Maybe he has to hit Red Eye more. That's what we're waiting for. Punch Red Eye. You can do it. There we go. Oh, feels like my leg's broken. Damn.
부러진 건가?
최강의 팔라딘이라고
Seems even the
해봐야
strongest paladin is no match for Tabatus. How dare you mock the good name of the paladins? The guardian of light that represents the best of us. That makes short work of this thing.
그렇다면
So you admit your own inadequacy. I see no guardian of light who can save you now.
타바르타스.
Tabatus, grind him underfoot. Jail! You certainly are a reckless one. Most would struggle even against a normal golem.
살인하는 것도
Get out of here, Shale. No need for us to both die here. I mean, if I die, I just come back somewhere else. It's not that big a deal, mate.
견딜만 한가 보죠.
You've done an admirable job staying alive this long. But how much longer can you hold out?
하지만
I'd be willing to bet you're almost at your limit, but don't blame me. You yourself chose to be splattered beneath a golem's heel.
밀레시안,
Shale, I'll be alright. You go on without me.
피하게.
뭐야 저건?
What is that? Yeah, why do I have hair going over my hood? I thought the hood went over the hair. It's a real guardian of light.
빛의 천사. 진짜다.
This is the light's true power? Can't use a two-handed sword but can stop a golem, right? Yeah, I know, but I thought the hood went over it. Screw the rules, I have white hair.
말도.
No,
저런
I refuse to believe that. That amateur is the guardian of light? Bartus, as your master, I command you, destroy that rank amateur and leave no bone unbroken. Yeah, see, I've got my hood. Okay, there we go. Whee! Okay, how quickly do I want to break you? Let's go with Shadow Flare. Let's break him really quick. There we go.
믿을 수 없어.
No. Bartus lost. Toppled like a reed in a storm. Then you are a guardian of light. It can't be. That was just a bedtime story for fools and dreamers.
생각했는데.
빛의 전사.
Guardian of light. End to Bartus.
이 녀석들 때문이야.
So they are the ones responsible for the clamor in this dungeon. It appears to be an ancient golem, but the workmanship leaves something to be desired. Oh my god, I love that. Just come in here and shame her.
그렇다면
It seems the power animating it is not the magical energy one would expect either.
예상대로
Just as I suspected,
같은 인간을
it draws energy from a human sacrifice.
역시
Leave it to mankind to engineer a solution so wretched. Rian? Rian? Rian! Yo, Rian! Who was it? Who did this to him? The Guardian of Light. The monster over there killed Lorian.
영주님을.
See, and now I've got hair again. Being a mute protagonist really kicks me in the teeth here. You were there when Triona was hurt. But it's not even putting it down, it's putting my hair over my hood. You actually did it, Morrigan. You awakened that Meletian as a guardian of light, and so swiftly. Why? What did Triona do? What did Rian do to you to deserve this? Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring Rian back. Rian! Rian! No! Why? Why is Morrigan silent? Why isn't she responding to my sorrow, my anger? How much more do I have to lose? Let us return, Rari. What is done, but I shall turn your wrath into power. Now my hood's there, it's gone. This I promise. I will grant you the power to deliver this world retribution for its evils. A judgment that asks neither power nor permission from any god. Hail. I will never forget your name. I shall carve it into my memory. It's not your fault, Shale. The Lord must have died long ago. Sacrifice to give life to that golem. Don't be so quick to shift the blame, Red-Eye. Some part of that responsibility for Rian's death lies with you. Or don't you remember that night? It was your own sword that injured Lord Rian. He never recovered from his wounds, even after the foamers withdrew. What? Then the Lord died during the tragedy of Ime Marker? That very night. However, I chose not to announce it, all the tragedy and chaos you brought upon us. I could not simply stand by and watch. You used his corpse to animate the golem. But Lord Rian was dead well before that. All these years, the city was supposedly under his rule. I can't believe it. Indeed, Lord Rian was most cooperative, even in death. I am the ruler of Ime Marker in all but title. The practice of animating the dead is forbidden among the druids. But you were never a druid, were you? Just a filthy necromancer. Hey! How dare you use the black art to wrest control of Ime Marker? So slow on the uptake, aren't you? Still, it cannot be denied that Ime Marker has enjoyed an age of unprecedented prosperity under my rule. Perhaps a necromancer is what the city needed all along. You...
아직 제 말을 듣는 시체는 얼마든지 있어요. 황금도. 키오섬에서 골렘을 다시 찾아서
I see. I have no shortage of corpses ready to do my bidding, and I can create a Tabatus anew using the golems of Kyo Island. The ancient wisdom is still waiting to be discovered, and I will find it. Before that, however, the two of you will pay for the setbacks you've caused. Okay. My form did wear off. Unfortunate. Hey guys. What if I did a little bit of hailstorm? There we go. I just want to make sure we got all the skeletons too. Impossible to be this powerful even without assuming the form of the Guardian of Light. My dream, my future, it can't end like this. She just fades away? Is that supposed to be her dying? You fought well, Shale. To see you become a Guardian of Light has reaffirmed my faith in you once more. Your path has demanded great perseverance and laden you with great hardship, but that speaks to the value of the power you have gained. I ask that you use that power well. In the shadows, Keel's forces continue to grow stronger. My greatest concern at present is the Dark Knights that serve him. Beware of the Dark Knights, Shale. They are agents of chaos whose labors will surely cast dark power over all of Erin. When darkness threatens to flood Erin, rise up and protect it as the true Guardian of Light. Yay! Paladin, gross. We'll skip that. It's gonna give me paladin stuff. We don't want that paladin. Oh, right. It's gonna give me another cutscene right now. Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice?
밀레시안 씨,
Gale, can you hear me? Oh, wait. The ad break. I can snooze it. There we go. There we go. Erin is in danger. The seals separating Erin and the other world are being broken.
저 세상과 에린을 잇는 혼인이 이대로라면
This continues. Kihol's army will swarm over Erin.
도와주세요.
Please help Tarlak. Tell him of this. Protect. Please protect your world.
지켜주세요. 당신의 에린을.
I do love that they have voice acting, even if it is, like, only in Korean. Okay. G2 rewards. That's more AP and more experience fruit. We'll eat a few little bit of these fruits. And... Beast! Oh, I'm gonna have to replace something up here, because I want this. Let's see, where do I want this to go? Don't really need... Oh, we don't need these so much. Staff and Wand are pretty... We'll replace the chain blade. There we go. Hurrah! And we're almost ready to level it up. Hurrah! I see Elven Magic Missile is there. Armor of Conus, Mind of Conus, Sharpness of Conus, and then the shields. Whee! Right, and I can choose to, like, put that effort into something else. Oh! I don't know how I'm gonna level that up. We'll see how... I feel like I want to level the main skill up a few times at least. Give me a bit more of a buffer. But... Hurrah! I can now be a bird. I actually want to know. If I transform, I'm going to have to toggle that off. Because we don't need that every time. Okay, I can't even press Y right now to... like, undo my hood. I was curious if I could. Okay, options. Where is that? Okay, no. Display, maybe? No, it wouldn't be display. Where would this be under? No, it's really not. You still get like a little thing, but I don't need that disorienting me every time I use it. Maybe it's... Gil, pet, monster, knockdown gauge, overhead damage, equipment, durability. No, it's none of this. Control, no. Keep playing instrument, auto swap slots, skill, recovery, immediately activate, System, lab PvP, dynamic, And then hotkeys is something else completely. Is this... Here we go. Transformation cutscenes. Wee, okay. Ah, yes. Oh, this is so cool though. Okay, okay. So now... Now we should... He's so tall, I know. It's not even that much taller, I think. I could turn it off, but then I would have to wait ages to use it again. But, I mean, it's definitely a little taller. But, let's see. We can put that away. I should do something now a bit different, because we just did Generation 2. So, let's see. I could do skills and things. Or if there's anything like Kira, if you want to play and have anything in mind you'd like to do, we could do some of that. Like maybe could do some commercing or some dungeons. Just for the sake of commerce and dungeons. Wonder how you... I think you start the ninja stuff by talking to them. Yeah. Cool. Ah, there it goes. There go my feathers. So sad. Alrighty, alrighty. So... let's see. Well, what would you like to do? So you want to do some commerce? I know you like your commerce. And I could have some fun just chilling with commerce for a little bit. I'm trying to think, where would a good place to go to be to start with? We could start at Belfast and then, like, go somewhere. Week 2, what's week 2 stuff? That's the event. Oh, I got this. Hurrah. All right, week 2 of stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Do you wanna hop into a call, or I mean that would be easier to communicate. Yeah, I'll give you a little call. Oh, there you go. You got to it before me. Yep. You got it before me. Haha. Okay, seasonal growth achievement. Still no clue what those are really. Okay. So yeah, we've got... wait, where are you? We'll meet up. Or I guess you can see where I am. Going to Dumbarton? I'll head to Dumbarton. I was kind of surprised I did G2 all in one thing, because it took like a good while doing G1. Yeah, G2 has been shorter. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's have a look at our quests here. I've got do a bunch of Ulad dungeons on any difficulty 5 times. That could be a bit of fun. Oh, no sound from Kira, I see. Wait, if I do this, Kira should be heard now, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Adam,
No, I've stopped
I
saying
just said
Discord
yes.
to...
That doesn't mean it.
It does, because I saw the bar rise. But yeah, I don't set Discord to Discord. I just remember, like, there's just a channel that I always, like, look at. And then once I look at that, it knows, oh, this is Discord. I'm sorry for doubting you. Okay, so we got Ulards. PR Advanced Hard Mode.
I still have that skip a thing, so I'm using it on that, but I can still do it. I just mostly it's like
And then we've also got Shadow Missions. I feel like we could do it. Like, I feel invincible.
yeah. I mean, I just soloed LB advanced hard mode, and I didn't die, but it was slow.
Yeah. And there'll be 2 of us, and I'll have all my cool Arcana abilities. You'll have... I actually don't know how much stronger you've gotten. Famous last words. Look, nothing can kill me.
Nothing.
There's no way this could go wrong.
I need to talk to the flying boy.
Where are you?
I just said I need to talk to the flying boy.
It doesn't mean much.
It means I'm talking to the flying boy.
Do I need to talk to the flying boy? I don't think so. No, I don't.
Have you claimed the last step of the Flying High Quest one? Dash?
I don't see it.
It's not a quest.
Oh, well, I don't know then.
You do have your, unless you've moved it, you do have your inventory over the quick view of current event things by putting it in that corner. But I'm also an ad, so I can't see your screen very well.
No, it's not covering anything. Here we have this thing here. Okay, awarded every 2,000 cumulative levels and awarded for each mastered talent. Okay. That's leap. And fly is... Ah, yeah, I see. I've got a bunch of stuff I gotta do for that. Fever's going.
I'm still further back on that still.
It's complete. Ah, yeah, this thing.
Someone ever wants to hang out with me when they work on that
I
stuff.
actually haven't really played this since last week's stream.
And yet you're still much further ahead than me, which means you played it without inviting me.
Only, like, I did a little, like, that, those, like, there was one day, or maybe 2 days, where I was really obsessive, but that was a little while ago now.
You're missing the point. The point isn't how long ago it was.
That feels like part of the point, but okay, I'll accept that I'm wrong.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, wait. What did I get from completing G2? Talent coupon. And 10,000 gold is nothing. The talent coupon, where was that? Talent coupon? I'll just search my inventory. No, there's nothing like that in my inventory. And it said I would get one. Blanard lied to me.
Maybe forgotten to claim it. Have you checked
Oh wait,
all your...
maybe I have to just summon Blanard to get that. Because the next thing is summon her to start a conversation. Hey, Blanard.
다친 곳은 없어? 동생을 잃은 루에리 씨의 마음은 이해가지만 그런데 좋아?
No, that didn't give me that. That just gave me different things. Okay, Blanard just lied to me then. It's fine. I don't really need it. Name on channel 4, yes. Okay, well, which fly guy were you by then? Because I was near one and I didn't see you. What? Did I just miss you? Was I just blind? Am I just blind?
You have a camera.
Hmm? Oh, hi, Kira. Look, it's not my fault you decided to be tiny and the color of the pavement.
I'm not the color of the pavement. I'm pink.
Your hair is absolutely the color of the pavement. Look at that. Look at my screen and tell me that wasn't designed to be camouflage.
Right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's tiny. She loves being as tiny as she possibly can. The one downside is that because I'm like only giants can give her shoulder rides, I can't give her a shoulder ride. The acceptance. Thanks for the clip, Snipe. Okay. So I'm gonna have to quit this party. And then... yeah, party. Here we go. Join me. Hurrah!
You like this outfit I bought with my own monies?
You bought the... oh, it is cute. It is adorable. Yeah. I love the sweater look. Okay. So, first, let's do some dungeons. Wait.
Oh, and I have actual armor now.
Oh, actual armor? Cool. My actual armor has just been drops from these dungeons.
It dropped from a dungeon, but it's cute.
Yeah.
So
Do love that one as well. Because like, first one is clear any Ulad dungeon on any difficulty 5 times. And then the second one is clear Kiara Advanced Hard Mode for 3 times. Assuming that we can do Kiara Advanced Hard Mode dungeon, like, together, we should do that one 3 times, because that should count for both of them.
fair enough.
So, I don't know how to get a hard mode pass, though. Let me have a quick little Google.
Incredibly easy to get hard mode passes. And also hard mode isn't a pass anymore, I don't think. Here, follow me.
Okay. Following. You're now following me.
You don't know where you're going.
I don't. Where are we going? We're going back behind here? Ah, okay, this thing. Yep. I love that elf speed. Hmm?
This dude sells a lot of passes.
Okay. I see. Advanced pass.
CR advanced
Okay,
pass.
so just see our advanced hard mode. See our
I think that
advanced.
you bring it to the hard mode section. Hard mode's just behind the door.
Hmm. I hope that works. I mean,
Right.
it's only like 8,000, so that's cheap.
Hard mode, CR dungeon advanced. If we just use the dungeon guide, I can just teleport there.
You know, I'll just while I'm here, I'll just buy the 3 that we need. Okay. And then dungeon pass, where's that again? Dungeon guide.
The one that looks like the dungeon statue.
Yeah, I know. It's just hard to navigate this menu for me. No,
It's
that-
at the very top of it.
at the very top, it's Ulad Advanced Dungeon.
Hard mode Ulad.
Okay, I
Advanced
see.
Dungeon.
I keep saying that, and I just assume it's to Albi. Okay. We drop this here. Oh, no, that won't work. Yeah, I think those have to be normal mode ones. Do. How do you get these passes then?
Yeah, you just drop any dungeon to enter. Any item to enter. It's not a pass dungeon like I was telling you.
Okay. Wait. Why was okay? But okay. But will that be advanced hard mode specifically?
Yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll drop a dead bee because I recently came into an abundance of dead bees. All right. And I'll okay. Ready to go? Oh, you got it.
When I'm doing this with other people, I somehow always get the right answer.
Yeah.
This is already actually way easier than the Albi. I just
Yeah. And there's 2 of us. This should be over easy enough. I should probably rebirth, actually. Got some more levels out.
feel a little like so.
Using the chain the chain thing is pretty fun though. Must admit. Oh, that's your mimic scroll. This one is my mimic scroll. I mean, this is just my favorite one. Oh, I just became a master of it. The big chain sweep. I also do love the vibes of some of these more advanced dungeons where they're like much more decrepit.
Yeah. The advanced dungeons.
Oh, we got a chest room. But I don't have any keys.
Yeah, I'll have to go back.
Just hit me 7 times my max health, but somehow I'm still alive. It happens. Somehow.
Roll the death save.
Get a key. I'm gonna get the middle one.
Got rats.
And money.
No, I got rats. You got money.
Oh, I see. I was like, it did seem odd that it was delayed. I didn't realize that you opened one. You want to get these? Oh, Master Chain Crush. Master of Spinning Slash. Amazing what happens if you actually use these abilities. Ooh. Damn, it's boss time already. They really have shortened these dungeons.
I think this dungeon was always this short.
Okay. Except your
It's
health
just
is
like-
so negative you'll never financially recover. God, that's a way to put it.
They're basically like the same as the normal dungeon, but hard. And PR is normally one.
I see. Chill! You put your skin on today? I did. Frosty made me. Why did my... Okay, my stuff got equipped. There we go. Enjoy some lasers, buddy. Got some metal scrolls. Oh, I got one of them. Metal skeleton scroll. Oh, I got it. How you doing, non-binary dad? Or cat dad? I got it. Ooh, I got a big sword that I don't think I can use. Sip. Question now is how much of this is worth anything. So I got me some spirit gems. Yep, as I thought. I got a sword I can't use.
I got a sword. You probably can.
The miracle of disassociation. I may as actually I can probably feed that to like one of my spirits. Yeah, we'll feed you that gem.
I got boy armor.
Boy army. Boy armor.
Or boy army.
Boy army. You got boy army? Lame.
I need to figure out how this erg shit works because I have so many like erg.
Oh yeah.
traits.
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to can't feed it even, so yeah, I'm gonna have to just disassemble.
How many chance skills? I should figure out if any of them are any good.
Okay. We got some smolderings.
Enough elemental remover to make 2 more weapons. Because it drops in these dungeons.
Yeah, okay, cool. That did count. Awesome. So we just gotta do that a few more times. Good morning, Other Voice. Other Voice is Kira. Hi, Kira.
Morning!
Alright. So we can't drop Dead Bee again, because we'll just go into the same dungeon.
Click on the statue.
What? Oh. Sure. Use a gold to enter the dungeon. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go back to being mage. I like being a mage. And I vaguely know at least how to mage. Oh, I need to re-summon my dolls.
Summon new dolls. They have a time limit. If
Give us a stream. Oh, yeah, it's, yeah, Kira. Do you want to, like, type a thing into stream? There we are. There's
I'm not a
Kira.
streamer.
Yeah, Kira's not really a streamer. She's here
I'm just
because
here.
she's my streamer wife. level up. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we've already coined the term streamer wife, even if she isn't legally my wife yet. You're the one who coined
Your
the
wife
term
is-
streamer wife.
The streamer wife is its own title, separate from wife. I'm
Yeah.
not her wife. I am her streamer. Guess I'll just use this secret.
Ooh. Okay, but you're the one that coined it as far as I'm aware.
No one made her aware of it.
Yeah. You're the one that coined it within our circles. Yep. Ooh, you're poison. Wait. I think if I summon Pegasus, I think it goes away. Oh, or not. Maybe it's just for me. But okay. But yeah. As for when's the wedding, that is very dependent on how quickly I can make money. Unfortunately, I have to...
Expensive.
Yeah, wedding's expensive, and before that, I have to
I
ship...
want to leave it there. I want to leave it there.
Okay. I got a key, I'm gonna go back and open the chest. I got money. And you got rats. Or rats. Apparently that's just the rule we've established now. Oh, weapon boost. Thank you. Beep. Let's see. That's cool. Well, I'd actually like a bloody herb.
It's your elemental remover if you want it.
Oh. Yeah, would. Actually, I don't really need them. And that easy enough to get. I can skip the movie, come on. There we go. Already dealing with it. I'm just gonna do a casual little... nuke over there. With you plushies, Kira's plushies, Kira herself, you've got an army of toys following you. Yeah. But we love our
Appreciate being
toys.
a part of the toys.
Of course.
I missed.
Hurrah.
Actually, kind of mildly hard to fight the really big things with
Yeah.
this skill set. Hey, look, you got the no glass boots.
Oh. Are those. Oh, yeah, these things. Neat.
Still decently nice boots.
Yeah, they're still decently nice.
I didn't get any luck there.
Alright, let's see what I get. Building stone. Smoldering thread, smoldering thread. Lots of smoldering thread.
Get an O sign. That sounds fun.
Some spirit gems. Broken ring frame is alright to sell. Potion powder I think is sellable. Smoldering thread, incomplete seal. Celtic Durat? Oh, those are guns. Okay. May as well take them. And the lightless metal fragment.
That
Okay.
is your next thing.
I mean, I want to do the ninja stuff. Because I want to be edgy. Okay, and then...
My business.
Here we go. Last run of Kia Hard mode. I should probably use something else, because this takes a while to spread. Oh, you're studying. Get the little thing behind your name.
I'm studying.
Sorry, I didn't hear that over the lightning.
I am studying Lynn's Bessie.
Hmm.
Yeah, my very expensive thing sold, by the way.
Oh, cool.
So I have like 11 million in the bank right now.
Oh, nice. You're even richer than me. I think I've got like around 6 million. And I think of mine sold, but it was like, you know, a 1.5 million thing.
Master Marines. Sweet.
I think makes that one the real one. Yep. Ooh. Yay! Fury of Kanoa's leveled up again.
I leveled up, or I rebirthed just before we met up, basically.
Ah,
I'm
yeah.
already level 119.
You leveled past me?
Yeah.
Insane. I'm only level 28. Holy shit. It's the old Mabinogi in me, but like my brain still thinks of these levels as just like generally unreachable, or like at the point where you can't
Yeah,
even
I realized I
do
was
anything more.
level 140, and I was like, I should rebirth.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I definitely should as well. Aw. I got the right one.
Dare you?
I'm sorry. I have no control. I'm just too good. I can't help but succeed at everything I do. Let's do a big vortex of evil. Level 99! Is this the real one? No, not. Okay, I can't even move with that. Level 101! Then this one guy over here. Level 102! Alright, we got... Lightless metal fragment. What did I just pick up? Okay, well, whatever. Spirit gems, cultic errant blade. Oh, that's the big sign again. Like sealing metal, building stone, mana herb, more smoldering thread because we don't have enough of that. forested. Okay. Hurrah!
Yes.
Alright, now we just got... I just have one more dungeon I need to do. You still have to do two? Okay, cool. Perfect. What dungeon you want to do?
Found a random cool sounding pass.
Oh, yeah?
Uh, where did it end up? Hold on. Inventory.
Might just put some
A
of
badly
this...
damaged Rabby Dungeon Pass. Once restored. Oh, it needs to be restored.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
I just thought that it was cool. It's called a Mangled Rabby Dungeon Pass.
Yeah. Just gonna put some of this stuff up.
Oh, it just turns into a Rabby Dungeon Phantasm Pass, which I already have 2 of.
Okay.
Do you want to do the Rabby Dungeon Phantasm? We can meet a succubi.
Ooh, a succubi. Sure. I just put some of those materials I've been getting up for purchase.
I've just been saving them all on raisins.
I've been saving most of them on a pet, but I figured, you know what? I've got a few spots and they sell pretty quickly because people need them for materials.
I don't even know what that is yet.
Okay.
I'm really hungry all of a sudden.
So to Rabby. We can't quick travel there.
Yes, you can.
Hi, Harper. What? It's just the only ones
Quick
that's
travel
giving me are Albie, Kiara, and Rundle.
There's multiple tabs. It's not hard mode. Also, it's literally the 3rd one down. Rabby Phantasmal Dungeon.
There we go. And don't you love just how much I notice things?
Do you have one of these passes? It's like purple.
I do have one of these passes. It expires
God, your
in 14.
inventory.
Yeah, what about it? Isn't it great?
I want to send a screenshot of my inventory to you. You can show your streamers if you want.
Let me see. What's up? Hi, Harper. How are you doing? Let's have a look-see. Oh, that's very, very neat and orderly. Interesting. But you spent 30 minutes organizing things, so
I spent 30 minutes ordering new things. It was already like this. I just spent 30 minutes organizing things that opening a bunch of random boxes I had because I just logged in. Type effect.
Oh, I think that's
my equipment level's too low.
one person only.
No, and my equipment level's too low. I literally just said that.
Oh,
Try
okay.
again.
Okay. One or more members does not the total equipment level to enter. Okay, well, maybe it's me.
Alright.
Total.
No, it's me.
Okay.
I just don't know how to fix it.
I don't know how to even check how much you need.
Try.
Asked Roof this, but I was voted to do a weekly D&D sesh. Any advice? Oh. Invited to a weekly D&D session. Any advice? I'm not sure what advice to really give off the top of my head. especially like not knowing much more about like the kind of game it is or the kind of people involved. I mean,
guess I
mostly
agree.
it's like you have fun, right? That's the priority. Try to match like, you know, people's vibes of it. Like if people are clearly going for this as like a serious game, you take the game seriously. If it's a relaxed, hey, we're joking around the table kind of game, you lean into that as well. Yeah, like that's without knowing more. Yeah, session 0 would be very even if there wasn't like even if it was ongoing and there wasn't a session 0 already. Yeah, like you would still be best to have like a time beforehand to join to be like, hey, let's talk about like what kind of game it is, expectations and all that. The problem, or it's not really a problem, but a result of like D&D just being so flexible as a thing and how it can work for so many different people in different ways, it does kind of make it hard, in my opinion, to give generic advice. You know the people. Well, that is probably the most important step. Knowing the people is good and helpful. I mean, really, it's just what, you know, having fun is the most important part of it, and going in with a good, relaxed, and like mindset and willing to engage with the game, I think is the most important stuff, like the most important advice to give. Anything else is like just kind of like extra or like a situational advice.
Yeah, I don't know how to increase my equipment level.
Okay.
like-
Yeah.
How to boost it enough. I think it's just like the gear I'm wearing
Yeah.
isn't. So like I'm wearing like level 39.
Mm-mm. Yeah, like I've found groups to join with random people before. But like, yeah, it isn't as common as I would like it. Okay, so Rabbi Phantasm's out. We could just still do Rabbi hard mode. Oh no, there's no hard mode. We could just do Rabbi.
Yeah, we could just do Rabbi.
Sure.
Let's check something. I have a bunch of dungeon passes, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Do I have any more dungeon passes? I don't think so.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, let's just do. I don't want to do just plain Rabbi. I guess it's fine, whatever. We can do Rabbi.
Alright. In we go. Ooh, yeah. Well, the thing is, I think if you, like, aim in trying to be, like, agreeable and matching the vibe, like, I feel like that's hard to do. Like, you have to generally be fairly just selfish and not caring about other people in order to be, like, someone that the other players hate.
Players tend to hate a person who's not involved, a person who's trying, like, hogging the spotlight.
Yeah.
And a person who just like
you want it.
Is
yeah.
Trying to derail constantly. So long as you don't do those three things, you should be fine.
Exactly. Especially if you already know the people, like, they're already friends, then it's like, they're just like, so long as you just engage with the game and don't be a dickhead to people, you really should be fine. Oh, you want to get that?
There's a chest here.
Yeah, I said, do you want to get that? I knew you like getting the chests, so... First play the rogue would try to loot absolutely everything. And put the paladin got us all executed for killing a mare. Yeah. See, it's like you aim for like working together as a group, and people you'll be fine.
Yeah, it sounds like
That's
like, the
people who
rogues
want to
looting
play.
everything issue.
Yeah. That's people who want to play the game.
The
solo.
rogue and the paladin were both trying to play a video game and not a RPG. Like, looting everything as a rogue can be fun to an extent. I've been the loot everything rogue, but not the steal everything rogue. There's a difference between the loot everything rogue and the steal everything.
Yeah.
The loot everything rogue is very useful because as long as they share the loot amongst the party. Like,
I'll grab this one. Grab that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's like no one likes the rogue that steals everything and keeps it to themselves. People love the rogue that like loots, like, you know, tries to loot everything in the dungeon or whatever, and then shares the spoils with the party.
People also don't like the rogue that tries to steal from the NPCs you're trying to save.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's what it sounds like. Problem.
It's like,
the main problem was.
yeah.
There's a difference between being a rogue and being and wanting to steal stuff and being a fucking insane kleptomaniac.
Yeah. See, yeah, like stuff like that. What I mean is, it's like, yeah, if you're looting everything,
Yeah.
like from encounters,
if you're being an
and
insane kleptomaniac, like you're playing a Baldur's Gate and you assume, or Skyrim game, then
Yeah.
you are playing the wrong game.
exactly, those kind of that's fun in video games, but that's not collaborative.
It's not a video game.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, in my opinion, it's like it really does just
Sometimes
fall
I
down
think that
to
is a real lesson people need to learn. Like, if they've never played a role-playing game, they actually need to be sat down and taught, hey, this isn't a video game, you can't just act like a video game.
yeah, it's like
But
realizing that you don't, like, it's just like, oh wait, yeah, we're meant to be playing this together. But yeah, honestly, I think really just so long as you go
it's not
in,
even about them playing it together at that point. It's about your actions have consequences that last and have full impact on not just yourself but others, right? Because if you steal from if you're in Skyrim and you steal everything out of the blacksmith's shop and then you like and they don't catch you, and you come back later, it's all respawned, and there's no real impact. That's not how D&D works. So if those 2 players are people you played with, are people in your new thing you're DMing, you're gonna have to set some ground rules, it sounds like. If there are some separate groups, then that's better. I hope they're a separate group.
Yep. It's like, if you're surrounded by guards, why the fuck do you just go to cutting off the mayor's head?
No, I'm pretty sure he's... That's good. That's good that they're... Did he cut off the mayor's head, or did he say, I'm going to cut off the mayor's head, or did he alert all of the guards that he did cut off the mayor's head? Because I don't quite understand that situation. Did he tattle on himself, or did he commit crime in front of guard? Both are dumb.
Yeah, both are dumb. It's just like, what kind of dumb are you dealing with? I'm just curious, really.
God, Paladin and Rogue are like the worst.
Oh,
like,
they are.
If a brand new player wants to play a Paladin or a Rogue, I feel like you should just straight up tell them no.
He said it out loud and then cut it off.
So he announced the action. He committed the crime in front of the guards. Cool. Yeah. I mean, there are worlds where theoretically that wouldn't be as bad of a thing. Like, it's actually less dumb than telling the guards you cut off the mayor's head action. But that becomes much more situational.
Yeah, like, Sniper was fine. He played a Paladin first, but it's also like, to be fair, I know you, and I know, like, the kind of vibes we were going in with. I think what Kira was saying is just
also,
like...
is Sniper... Yeah.
It's kind of like about how much you know about the person and how they're expecting to play the game. Are they drawn to being a Paladin because they want to, like... Don't know even, like, what it... Because it's easy to explain the Rogue, right? They want to do crime and get away with stuff. It's harder to explain...
Also, they're the two most, like... I think the other one is a bard, but I feel like a bard is so, like, less problematic in its own in the way of, like, making the campaign just unplayable.
Yeah, it's only a problem in the way of, like, it's just a meme joke character.
Yeah, so it's basically like Thief, like Rogue and Paladin are the two draws for people who are like, I've heard about D&D from, like, Reddit thread stories, and I want to be the meme.
Oh.
Whether they intentionally think that, or they don't. Or they are, like, that subconscious.
Now that you say that as well, Barbarian is also very similar in that I just want to kill everything in front of me kind of style.
Yeah, but, like, that's actually accurate for, like, a Barbarian. Like, Barbarian, if any class can be a murder hobo. That's not a very unique issue.
It's not, but I have actually heard, like, a lot of people be like, why do barbarians always do this?
To be fair, barbarian is the class of, my class says I should be a murder hobo. Like, they designed the class to be a murder hobo.
Just because it's like, but that's like saying the rogue was designed to be that I steal from everyone. It's like, nothing ever justifies that.
No, it's very different. Because the rogue is designed to be, I steal good, not I steal from everybody.
Yeah, but...
Barbarian is the class of, I literally am a nomadic. Like, if you look into, like, the default barbarian, right? Literally nomadic, therefore homeless. And goes into fits of unbridled murderous rage as a class feature.
Yeah, but that's still... No, that's still different to me, because that's still just very much like the tough nomadic warrior.
No, the tough nomadic warrior is just a fighter. The tough nomadic murderer is a barbarian.
Oh, I got it.
Not an orb room.
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
I love that your story about it's like, we're gonna try to avoid block beats because there's ads going, and the streamer's like, what?
Well, it's more like there so I don't have to keep reminding people, but yeah. Obviously, if we're not doing anything plot, then...
No, it's more... My joke is that you don't often realize you have ads and avoid plot beats during ads, so it actually is lying to people.
Not as much since I have it now, because I see the message pop up.
Actually, okay.
That's like what I have not noticed ads were happening for a while before, and been like, oh shit, ads are happening. And like, sometimes it's like ads do still like creep up on me. But I've definitely been a lot better at noticing the ads and slowing down during the ad breaks. Or delaying them. Since having the message there. Because generally I do try to keep an eye on the chat. Yeah, I've only had Sorrybot for a little bit.
I guess it's a problematic barbarian player is going to want to kill all of the things in a fight, to me, by default, even if maybe the other players don't want to actually fully kill everything, other thing in a fight, and is going to want to fight too much. Those are problematic, but not to the same extent. The same way, like, a problematic bard is still problematic, but it's not to the same extent.
Yeah,
as some other classes.
It's been like to the point that like I've
problematic.
heard a lot of stories about them just being fully murder hobo, decide to kill everything in their path style characters.
I guess I've heard that for classes, enough separate classes that it's not a barbarian specific problem to me.
Yeah, it's mostly I've heard it.
Murder hobos are class agnostic.
It's it's like from what I've like seen and heard, they are class agnostic, but they do seem to tend towards barbarians.
It's barbarian or fighter because they want to be martial.
Yeah,
martial class is barbarian and fighter. So I guess like it's not related to if they pick the class and you have an insight into their brain. It's just the class is it's a and it's an SAT problem. All squabbles are squibbles, but not all squibbles are squabbles. You know? It's that kind of thing. All murder hobos are martial classes, but not all martial classes are murder hobos. Stitch.
We're on court because of the rogue stealing, and the paladin was like, okay, I cut off the mayor's head.
So was it an evil mayor, or just was he like, I don't want us to go to jail, so I'm going to kill the mayor?
It's like,
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
Obviously, it was a bad call.
It was.
But
It was.
like, I'm
it was
trying
just
to wonder what
stupidity.
their brain. What
It's
their
like,
brain
yeah,
was.
the way
Where they're
my
like,
brain.
if I kill the mayor, the guards will despawn.
Yeah, it's like my brain, the way we try goes, if I wanted to go down the path of violence in that way, I would be threatening the mayor.
Yeah, you capture the mayor and threaten to cut off his head if they don't let you leave.
Exactly. You have to threaten the mayor. Because otherwise, if you kill your hostage, then you've got nothing.
Also, that is an act to make a paladin fall.
Yeah.
If it's not an evil mayor.
If it's not already a Oathbreaker. Or I guess it could be a Oath of Conquest.
See, when you first stated the problematic paladin behavior, I assumed it was during an earlier combat you guys cut off the mayor's head. The paladin being like lawful dumb was like, I'm going to tell everybody that we cut off the mayor's head because he did a crime bad.
Yeah, that would be what I kind of thought happened. Especially, like, the way, like, when you then was like, I cut off the mayor's head, like, did the paladin go through the party plan but then tell on themselves, like, the moment they met authority?
But no, they were in court because the rogue was committing crimes and the paladin was like, what if I commit a worse one?
If I commit a worse crime, does that like, can we ignore all of my rogue's crimes?
It literally does sound like his brain went, if I kill the boss, the mobs despawn.
Yeah.
If I kill the
or
mayor,
they
the
don't-
guards despawn and we can leave.
Or at the very least, it's like, if I kill the boss, then they won't necessarily want to follow through.
And it's like, it's a mayor in the town guard, not like a bandit camp.
No, right?
Like, that could theoretically maybe work at a bandit camp.
It's
Like,
like,
you kill boss man and the other the bandits are like, actually, yeah, you can go. And
Yeah.
he's the only one who had a problem with you.
like it'd be different, like, say, you kill, like, a fucking dragon in front of these guards. They're probably being like, okay, holy shit, I'm not touching that. Like, that's above my pay
To be
grade.
fair, one thing I want to point out is, like, problematic players are definitely a problem, right?
Yeah.
A DM should not allow it to get to this situation. So it's like, it is important to note that, like, the problematic player is a problem. The DM's job is to rein in problematic players.
Yeah, but-
So if the DM is just sort of letting that slide and or if the DM's solution is the rogue keeps stealing things, I'm gonna do an RP session for the character who clearly doesn't RP to solve it. Because then the DM is sort of like, I guess it's like a
Trying to fix the
I'm wanting-
problem
I'm wanting to-
in-game, yeah.
they're trying to fix an out-of-game human person problem with an in-game roleplay solution, and that's
Yeah.
not how you fix it.
Alright.
So that's my advice as a DM, is if you have a problem with this person is playing a character that's just not working with the vibe of the campaign, you need to deal with the person and not the character.
Yeah. Ye
Yeah,
sold my
if the
thread.
rogue is every place you went going for, I look what I can steal, and it's becoming a problem, the DM needs to give a warning and be like, hey, you can't just steal everything without consequence. If they continue to do it, you can, like, it's like step one of, like, we've been playing for like 3 sessions and they've stole literally anything they can get their hands on, even if it was worthless, is give them a warning. And like session 1, give them a warning. Session 3, maybe try the court thing. If you're gone farther than that, and like you've let them get away with, like, for more than 3 sessions doing the thing, right? Like at a certain point, the DM just has to go. If you're going to continue to play that way, behave that way, you can't play.
Mm-hmm.
There
And
are
it's like,
consequences for your actions, and sometimes those consequences are in real life. And the consequence is you're not allowed to play the game no more because you suck.
alrighty. So,
Like the only reason that it's because it's like it's clearly the character's fault, but it's also sort of like that situation of like if a child is misbehaving, it's also partially the parent's fault, not fully the child's fault.
mhm.
As a DM, you're kind of a parent.
Yeah, on my horse. We're gonna go shadow realming.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay, where? Yeah, the gate's just over here.
I have so many Shadow Realms tickets. And also 3 different unlimited Shadow Mission passes.
Yeah, see, main character syndrome. There we go.
Neither of these people approached playing an RP like they were
Like-
playing an RP
like that,
a
playing as a
D&D,
team,
and they
yeah.
assumed they were playing a fanfiction or a video game. And a DM's job is to nip that shit in the ass.
Yep. If a player can't put that aside, then they don't play at the table. Alright. I'm gonna pick out a good little... Oh, wait. I want to go to... LTN, actually. I kind of want to go to
But we're
Teltn.
already here.
I know, but I like Teltn's missions more. You know what? We'll do one here, and then we can go to the other one. So we'll do former attack.
Did you pick like baby ass former attack or higher level?
Oh, good question.
Is it baby ass former
It's
attack?
baby ass former attack because that's what it's like when you pick it just at default.
Yeah.
So let's go. I could do elite. Do I have elite passes? I don't think I do actually. Unless I can just do it for free.
I have 3. I have 3 unlimited shadow mission passes that'll let you do shadow missions of any difficulty. So
Yeah, I've only got the one.
I assume you do too. Just use it then.
I would rather use it for the Teltn one.
Yeah, but I can use one for the Teltian.
Okay. There we go. Elite firmer attack. Also, let me just make sure that my repeat quest... It's the Teltn mission. Of course it is. But, oh well. That's fine.
You have both the Terra and the Teltian missions.
I do. Oh, I'm so used to when you only had one or the other. Okay.
I love the fact it does seem like it's just like you read the first thing in a list of things and then stop.
Stop. Look, my brain is a very special brain.
I mean, a little bit of main character syndrome is not problematic. I definitely main character syndrome accidentally a lot in D&D. And I also sometimes just end up actually being main character sometimes. But it's always fun. There's a difference between like
But
making
it's
your
main
character
character.
act protagonist-like, and like, because like especially what Cypher said there, right? I tried to make my character the main character from Shield Hero, right? That's different than that. At least reads to me of I modeled my character after a main character design from another thing.
Yeah, like she does. Shannon reads half your messages, but like, you see that there's the difference. Is it's like main character syndrome is when you like take over. You always have to be at the center of every scene.
It's your story and all that stuff.
It's not
different
about
than being like, I want to play a protagonist.
like
'Cause everybody is the protagonist. The point
everyone's
is
a
that everybody is the
protagonist.
protagonist. It's just you're not the only protagonist, and that's what makes character syndrome becomes a problem. Also, just trying to model yourself after the Goblin Slayer main character just tells me you're a shit human being. So, Goblin Slayer main character fucking sucks. Goblin Slayer is a terrible anime.
Ooh, money.
I've successfully collected bone, guys.
Yeah, I collected one of the bone guys at least.
I mean, when I started playing D&D adjacent, which was GURPS, my friend Tyler was like, I'm gonna play Inuyasha, and I'm the DM, I'm playing Inuyasha, and my in-game girlfriend is Sango. That was fine. Like, he wasn't even main character syndroming that. He was just like, I'm just using this to be a bit of fan fiction of, I really like Inuyasha, and I really like Sango. I want to be Inuyasha, and I want to date Sango. And it's like, and yeah, that's fine. I don't feel like we actually need the Rusted Longsword.
No, I think we're good. I feel like we're overpowered to the point where we'll be fine.
I like one of our friends had Dev made a character, Senri, who was just like the same image, but I think a different name.
No,
of
I
something
think
from
it
some anime.
was. It was a manga of a character called Senri. It was the exact character. He just made the character their own.
That character was awesome. I didn't know the reference material. He was just cool. It's okay to play characters from fiction that you enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
I finished collecting Bone Fighter.
Yay! Oh.
I probably have a hard time specifically with the fucking wizards, just because I do magic damage and they probably have magic wizards. I forget that I do magic damage.
Yeah, I kind of thought you were doing melee damage.
I am
Or
magic
physical, rather.
plus
Not
all of
necessarily
my
melee.
skills. Damage equal from magic attack, from magic
Nice.
attack, from magic attack. It's all magic attack.
Yeah. I'm probably
Which is
gonna
why I
have to
was
do
like, I
those
should
skills
probably
at some
accept it.
point. At least just for like the bonuses
Hit
to
the middle.
stats. Alright, the middle one.
They're fun. I need to actually go and do the life skill part. they spawned after I went through the portal.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just deal with this room on my own.
Oh, good. I
Avoid
apparently need
service.
one more Lancer. Hailstorm's so good. Especially when apparently update it so it works with spell walk. So I can actually walk around with it now. Oh yay, I got Bone Lancer. I think it's also impartially just because like spirit weapon staves like get specific upgrades for Hailstorm that make them faster. So like they just charge level 5 really quick.
I don't remember. I remember
This.
this. Nope, that's new.
There we go.
Yeah, we should get married.
Oh yeah, we should.
You need to plan a marriage episode.
I do need to plan a marriage episode. I mean, can we get married next week?
Sure.
Yay! I should have probably rebirthed before doing this. Oh, I can rebirth between here and the LTN one. 'Cause, yeah, level 114.
I should rebirth again too. I'm a level 134.
Yeah.
And I have the rebirth potions for it.
Yeah, exactly. If you've got the potions. I think I'm out of them, though. Since Sleepless's question... Oh, yeah, when's the wedding? Well, the endgame wedding is next
Mabinogi
week.
wedding.
All right.
Between the two of us, we have so much AoE also.
I know, right? It's like I don't want to do too much because I don't want to take too much away from you, but also it's like we're both doing great, I feel. Yeah, like we just destroy. Which is the other kind of downside, though, I feel, of, like, my Arcana, is they feel kind of selfish.
I mean, at the scale of which we're actually, like, going to be challenged.
That's true. If we're actually being challenged.
We're playing it, whoever hits it kills it.
Yeah. And, like, especially because I've got one which is just this massive, constant area effect damage. And then, like, another one which is just zap everything around you.
Yeah, I've basically got line attacks and area, and, like, I've got a self emanation, I've got line attacks, and I've got a blast area effect attack.
Sleepless is sleepy.
Sleeplessly. I forget where we're supposed to go.
Oh, this way probably. Like, if you need to sleep, you can't go sleep.
Your selfish thing is that you're like, I'm not going to hit things. I'm going to charge my thing and be prepared for you to hit the button.
Oh, okay, sorry.
That's where you come from. Your selfish is you just stand there. You're like, you'll hit the button for me, right? I'm gonna charge my thing.
I charge my thing, and then if you haven't hit it, I will still hit the button.
I definitely have charged my thing, and then there was a pause, and then I canceled my thing and hit the button.
Okay, well, sorry. But what if you stayed awake? I mean, then you'd be awake and sleepy.
You can be awake if you want to.
Yeah. I say, it's just, yeah. Do what you
leave
want.
Your friends on screen.
You're an adult, presumably.
Unless you're a child and tomorrow's a school night, you can be awake if you want to. But if you're a child, you shouldn't be here.
Yeah, if you're a child.
This is an 18+ stream.
All right.
Hitting the summon the monsters button.
I'd hit that.
Reminds me of when I used to play Magic the Gathering more. I tapped that thing. It was such a thing that came
Yeah.
up all the time.
Whoops, I accidentally hit my laser. Fuck.
That's fine.
Okay.
Laser be lasering.
Laser be lasering. You pick up the gold. Come on, there we go.
And new people find this game, presumably. I mean, not really. The beginner's chat is full of people who are as old as we are.
I know, right?
I think everyone in the beginner's
feel
chat
like-
is as old as we are.
I feel like 95% of all Mabinogi players have played since the beginning.
I suppose the other thing we could do is just do separate rooms.
Oh yeah, we could do that. But then we're not doing it together.
Yeah, we are. We're just doing it together faster.
Faster but less fun.
The Smaga will be leaving.
Beta players all over the place.
I didn't play in beta, but I'm pretty sure I played very early on after it released. Like, it came fully out. I remember, you want to know how old I am? When I learned about this game, it was because my friend got a CD in a magazine that had Mabinogi and Maple Story on it. And they were like, this is cool. You want to try it? And they lent it to me to download.
It's just the Dark Commander. It's not even the Dollar Hand or something.
You didn't even hear me. Did you even hear me?
I did. You're talking about your friend who found it on like a magazine and were like, hey, let's try this.
In a CD. I downloaded
On a
Mabinogi from a CD.
A CD?
We aren't doing any damage to it.
Okay, yeah, I noticed that. That's fine. Interesting. Huh. Interesting.
We maybe should have picked up one of those.
We
rusty
maybe should have picked up a rusty sword.
Alright, I think I can go back.
You know what we're supposed to do, but that's lame.
I mean, we are doing 1 damage.
1 damage is 1 damage.
I'm just training skills with him, man. And it's like, oh wait, I wonder, hold on. Do I have any? I think they expired. Yeah.
And sometimes I don't read messages at all. That's true. Sometimes I just do not read. But that's not my fault, so...
Water cannon works?
I don't have water
I
cannon.
don't think either of us have water cannons, yeah.
It will eventually spawn some swords, apparently.
Get up on that. Oh, that was really cute. My cat just like rolled over, or like stretched over to bat her paw against my arm.
Aww.
Just staring at all the things I happen to have in my inventory to see if anything's helpful here. My spirit's level max level now. I can't feed her anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, where would we get poison, though?
You know some skills could do poison.
Poison potions. I see. Where is my... Here it is.
I don't have any bee bombs. Do you have any bee bombs? Never mind, I can buy some. Oh wait, no I can't. I won't rebuy it here. Let's see.
This is elite, yes. Ooh, final hit.
Final hit. I forgot this was a thing. I'm just like looking at all my skills.
Yeah.
It's not doing much, but it's fun.
Yeah, 56,000 HP. That's how many times we have to hit him.
Well, when one of us dies, we can go back for a sword. Eventually, we're taking some damage.
Oh, I do have Discord.
Oh wait, I have Discord. Yeah, let me grab Discord.
There we go.
Thank you. I was trying to remember. That was sort of why I was going through skills. I was trying to remember what fucking skills applied for the poison effect, or like other different like linger effects.
Let's see. Let's try. Well, I mean,
Oh, what's it doing? La.
at least it's good training for Discord.
I have been needing to train Discord.
Oh, wrong one. I was playing instrument. I just sit down and start playing a regular ass song, not even at like one of the magical buffs. Just like, let me just play you a tune.
I should second Bard. I do enjoy that this game has Bard. Yeah, I might die.
Oh, don't.
Then I can go get a sword.
Okay, well, I guess that's fine. Oh, wait, no, I don't think you can teleport to the beginning of the thing in the Shadow Mission.
We'll find out. Nope. Oh, well, I've got nows.
Yeah. We also get 2 new Arcanas.
New Arcanas? Oh, you should do that. Yeah, the Dark Diviner thing's kind of useless for me because I've never like equipped it with like a thing.
Hmm. This is, maybe not gonna work out. Puppeteer and Bard and Close Combat Fighter. Huh. Cool. That is cool. Well, my Meteor Swarm respawned. Wait. Pets spawn in. They do more than 1 damage. I wonder, does this...
I don't remember which one of my pets have a spawn effect.
Here. What we really want, I think,
It does say.
yeah, dragons. Oh. Yes, I'm doing multiple damage to him now.
Yeah, so basically it's that he has high protection. So if we can reduce his protection other ways, that would apparently he should eventually spawn more of the rusted spawn.
I haven't seen any evidence he's ever going to do that.
I know, I'm just saying he should. Okay, I don't have Fate Weavers asking me to We don't have Brianna.
Nope. I figured Briannac would probably help in this situation, but alas.
Do you happen to have
Nope.
Since I have really lances. Crossbow. Oops, I didn't mean
Oh. Oh, what I'm gonna do, I think, is... Nope, none of the ninja skills yet. Gotta make do with what we got, which is not that much.
Oh, what about shame?
Oh, fuck, that wore off. Okay. 15 seconds. I think Hellstorm's going to be the best otherwise of what I've got. This is our hubris at work. Vivace. Oh, I do have Vivace.
I have it.
we're definitely able to do it. Like, we're whittling him down.
We're at halfway already. That's good. Pretty impressive, numerically.
Yeah. Given what it looked like the progress would be at the beginning.
Yeah.
I don't know if that got him. Oh well.
I don't even know Magnum Shot. That's very funny.
I don't actually. Oh, that's true. Well, the arrow skills do have high injury, which would stop him from regenerating anything.
Yeah, apparently crossbows have a piercing level, which ignores some damage, some protection, which is what he's got.
Ah, okay, I see. Don't have any crossbows, but I do have a bow.
That's why I'm using it.
Yep, we're going. Oh, and he's got hit. I need to resummon a skeleton dragon, I think. Because they lower. There we go. Oh no, that didn't get him, I don't think. Fuck. Oh well. There we go. Okay. I was only. Hey, look! There are the things.
Fine. I figured they were probably like a half mark or something, since they weren't just doing it.
But it doesn't make sense for them to be a half mark, because if you don't have anything.
Yeah, it should be a time-based thing. Did they drop any? I don't think they dropped any.
Oh my god, did they not drop anything? Oh no, our luck is horrible.
Training.
At least we don't have to hit him 56,000 times, or whatever it was.
Or slightly better than that.
Doing significantly better than that. Hey, look, more of them! I don't think those dropped anything either. Just make sure these defenses stay down. Okay, they're summoning at least, but they're not dropping Jack Diddley Squat.
It's so hard now.
Oh, now that's summoning all the fucking time.
Now he's a panic, man.
Oh, wrong one. Oh well. And it's, yeah. It's early morning. Any rusted swords yet? Nope. Oh, wrong one. Oh well. That are, yeah, they're just coming out like crazy now. They've got handmade arrows, which maybe does the same thing. I'm not sure.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't? Okay, awesome.
Those are just handicraft arrows.
Ah, okay. That's what I thought could. I was hoping. I wasn't gonna try it anyway, so.
He's almost dead. We just decided to play challenge mode.
Yeah.
Rank Discord. Rank 9 to like rank 1. Almost.
We're getting him. We did it! Hurrah! Okay. Huge armor fragment, infernal blade fragment, some spirit gems, Vives metal shard, Jasper. Okay.
I don't know what I mean that.
Okay. We did the raid boss.
Accidental raid bot complete.
Okay, let's
Something
head.
sold in my auction house while I was there.
Ooh.
My bugles.
Ah, yeah. Okay, let's do Taltians. Yay, head pats. Thank you, thank you. I will do Taltians and then we'll call it a night there.
Okie dokie.
Hit my complete. Get that 15 ability point tokens. Those are super necessary. But hell yeah, I feel like the Bone Dragons came in clutch there. I was just like, wait a minute, don't the Bone Dragons have a like protection thing when they come on in? Let's see, which one is a multi? Not you. You're a multi. Okay. Oh, and I can put my sorry, not my violin, my full blessed cello away. Let's see, and oh yes, it's Shadow Wizard. It's the daily mission. That's the one I wanted to do. Shadow Wizard was like, it was a big part of how I played with, like, how I earned money and experience with one of my older characters.
By the way, is to do shadow missions on hard. We did
Oh.
elite, and it didn't count, so I think we have to specifically pick hard.
Okay, well that's rude, but we'll just do the one for tonight. We can do the other hard version later, which is bullshit. Wait. Why does it say... My daily says defeat the Shadow Wizard mission. This one says that it's let them fight. Well, I'm doing defeat the Shadow Wizard. Where even is that? Wait, do I just not have access to defeat the Shadow Wizard?
No.
Oh, no, it's right there. I'm blind.
It's literally under defeat.
Look. Look. Oh, wait, no, I'm the one who's
so
supposed to look.
Yeah, you look. You look. Look with your dumb eye. That reminds me, I should be using fucking shadow crystal things.
Yeah, I had a daily one from before and then just used another one.
I forgot to use one on the last mission.
Okay. Oh, what's this? A dungeon gun? Oh, that's just that. Do you want to stick together or split up? Because it looks like you're running off.
Oh, I just wasn't paying attention.
Okay. But yeah, I remember when, like, being able to do this mission on my own was like, I've achieved something. On hard mode.
You need to prepare, apparently.
Hmm?
Apparently you need to repair.
Repair?
That's what your chat said.
Oh. Need to repair, by the way. Oh.
You sure
Oh, I see. Yeah, my stuff is on 2 durability.
Yeah, you remote repair then.
You can remote repair? Ooh.
Just repair everything for free right now.
Yeah, perfect repair. All
Yes, we have
equipment
free-
repair. 100% success rate. Okay. There we go. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we were gonna rebirth.
Oh yeah, we were, but again, brain just forgets about things.
Yeah, I forgot to. Okay, I would have remembered that we had to fight the Dark Commander
Yeah.
guy for 35,000 years.
I was going to say 30 minutes, but that works too.
Mine's more accurate. Just don't like grumble.
So we...
I grumble about that.
I remember if this is... I think this is like one where the orbs refresh. I can't remember if it is though.
I think
Like-
there's like a second wave of them.
Yeah, I think there's a second wave. Till September 10th. Ooh, that's a good little bit of VIP.
It reminds me, so once, ages ago, an ex-kid was like, you should join this, like, it was like a private server of, okay online, or whatever that was, RO, like old MMO, was old when Motley came out, MMO. And so I joined it, and he was like, here, let me give you some stuff. And I was like, okay, I made a mage. And he gave me a bunch of like stuff to equip. And then took me into a dungeon and was like, use these skills. And I basically was like, I am unlimited. I have unlimited power as I just spammed AoEs constantly, just doing massive amounts of damage.
Ah, that sounds like fun.
And that's when I learned you shouldn't give me unlimited power.
Why
It'll go
not?
immediately to my head.
No, we should give you unlimited power. Let it go to your head. You deserve that.
Aww. See, this is why you're getting it.
It's like a reward. Nothing could go wrong.
Nothing could go wrong with unlimited power. So I would like to be level 20 in our D&D campaign.
We're not running a D&D. I'm not running a D&D campaign.
You're right. I'd like to be level 20 in our Pathfinder campaign.
I see. Yeah.
Because nothing would go wrong with giving me unlimited power.
That's so true. Maybe even the truest thing that was ever said.
I found an orb.
You found it at all?
Oh, I remember there was like a thing you could eat to like make
Oh
out
yeah,
finding the orbs
the
easier.
arrot berries. Hey, Vivi! Welcome. Ah, I see, there you are. We spent like an hour killing a thing that we didn't like pick up the right equipment to fight. because we thought we'd be okay. Turns out we were.
We're just slow.
Yeah.
We were okay.
After we figured out alternate methods, I feel like we would not be.
Fun than just easy fight.
It was kind of fun.
Subway.
It's memorable.
I don't know about you, but I barely looked at any of the things we've killed otherwise.
Alright, I also know there is another thing we can do to find the location.
Oh yeah, the pumpkin. I don't have a pumpkin.
We'll just put you here for now.
There's a-
Hurrah!
See?
Hmm? Classic atrocious UI everywhere in your face. That's because I'm me. It doesn't have to be
Yeah, to
in
be
my
fair.
face.
Like, it's still fairly atrocious UI, but you can close shit. She just doesn't.
I want to see everything at once.
Even things you don't need to actively see.
Yeah,
Like your inventory.
yeah, but I need to know what's in my
Changing.
inventory. I need to
all
know
times.
what's in my inventory.
At all times.
All times, yes.
To be fair, the streamed version isn't much better because there's like also the giant text box and
Yeah.
like, the avatars.
Yeah, you know, I'll
kinda
close
made a
it
little
down
bit
for the
worse.
sake of stream then. Sigh. So they can see at least a little bit more on one side of the screen. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum.
Hey, don't look at my girlfriend's panties.
I mean, I see your leggings and possibly your panties, but hey, I can't.
Gail, do you have panties in your inventory? That is an item you have in your inventory.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Very funny if you did and you didn't realize it.
That would be so great, because then I would have panties.
Oh, wait, are you saying you don't have panties? What color are you?
Like, I mean, there's the succubus gear, there's that. And there's also the loose fitted knitwear, which does have panties in the icon.
that's true. The loose fit knitwear is like, we should You should know what color your panties are in this icon. I kind of forget that when I wear the innerwear.
Hurrah! And we're done.
Thank you, Pumpkin.
Thank you, Pumpkin. Got an aquamarine. And an arrowt crystal. Okay. I do hoard panties in Divinity because why wouldn't I? Alrighty. Well, that is time for us to end for tonight. Thank you for playing with me, Kira. Yeah. It was great. We got transformation. Here, I'm just gonna Whee! Oh, also complete that. And also into 2 favorable wind scrolls. Right, I also forgot because I accidentally didn't advance this. There we go. Okay, I'm rank B in transformation now. Okay, so I'm going to end game. Let's see. Taking a look. Okay, there we go. Closed off. And now let's have a look who we can raid tonight. Oh, you know what? It would feel so appropriate to raid Lich. Because I'm the one who got her addicted back to this. Or them. Actually,
Is she playing?
double. Not at the moment. They're doing art. But it's still, it feels appropriate because I got them addicted.
Valid. It's your fault after all.
It is all my fault, yes. So we'll start a little raid to Lich. Lich is cool. Oh yeah. And with that, thank you everyone who has stopped by and, you know, sat around to watch. I had a great time. It was good also like meeting like, you know, and talking about everyone who's like, hey, I remember this from the past. All right. So, yeah, we'll send you over to Lich, and until next time, farewell. Bye-bye.